Hello gamers. How's it going for today? Right. So these are the things that I currently have. Right. Now remember. And the hegemony inspection. We wanted to do something with that. Okay. Right. We can change orders for that. But I mainly want to do Project Ziggurat today. Of course, deal with the hegemony inspection. And hopefully get some dooms. Yep, like 2 dooms would be perfect, actually. 2 dooms, a Ziggurat. Yes. Dooms instead of these, a Ziggurat, and maybe like an Odyssey. Eventually. Oh, yep. Okay, the hegemony. Let's check this thing out. Local authorities will comply with the inspection. This will result in all AI cores being found and confiscated, and will cause your standing with the hegemony to fall based on the number of AI cores found. I have quite a few, so no. If AI cores currently in use are removed or moved off planet, this activity will surely leave traces for inspectors to find, inspiring them to much greater zeal. Order local forces to resist the inspection. Allocate sufficient funds to bribe or otherwise handle the inspectors. Dismiss. Wait. Hegemony is targeting phase mining for inspection due to the suspected use of AI cores there. The task force is projected to be fairly capable and is likely comprised of 1 fleet. Compared to the defenses, the inspector's space forces are superior and its ground forces are superior. The inspector is likely to be successful. The inspection is currently being planned at Citadel Arcadia. The inspection task force should begin assembling in 23 days. The authorities of phase mining will comply. Yeah, let's see. Allocate sufficient funds. Sufficient funding allocated to proper official and unofficial actors should ensure that the inspection reaches a satisfactory outcome. Once this order is given and the funds and agents dispatched, it cannot be rescinded. A total of 300,000 credits should be enough to get the job done, and guarantees that your standing with the hegemony will not suffer. Okay, so we need to make some money, is what you're saying. I could beat these. I definitely could. I still need to get rid of this pirate base. So we might just go home and deal with that. These 3 bounties will be redone after some time. So, do I just go home, deal with that base? Maybe make some money along the way? Actually, why do I have so much stuff over here? You know what, let me just take these. Right now, go over to home, take all of that, yeah, let me stash some of this stuff, there we go, take all of those, and all of this. We will stash it up. These things... Actually, let's take them with me. Yep. All the people. Okay, these things I could just, you know, take those, and the rest of this stuff I could just sell later on. Okay. Yes. These can stay here, actually. Why not? You don't have a ship. Well, now we do. Also, I need to reactivate the game while loading loading in today. So, some stuff might be turned off. Steady field modulation. Didn't I actually want... Wait, I already got the cautious one, right? Yeah, she's cautious. Okay, so we're keeping that. For the ziggurat, eventually, I don't know who I would want for the dooms. What would I want for the dooms? Field modulation is good. Tag analysis is good. Housemanship is good. I'm not sure if I want aggressive. I think we would want steady. Yes. So... that. We are keeping you definitely. You and you. And you. Yeah, I'm keeping all of you guys. Hello, Archie. You are perfect for this. Okay, got any plans here, and then I need field modulation and energy weapon mastery, and here I need field modulation, gathering plans. Here I need tech analysis, so these guys can stay. This one, that seems good, so that stays. This is basically perfect, so this stays. I guess this one will be the one that I let go. Do I want an aggressive or do I want a steady officer for the dooms that I eventually want to get? What is the actual definition? Skills, abilities. Nope, not these. What was the explanation? Specialized industries, commodities, 1,000 planets, planetary conditions, skills, abilities, gallery. So not here. Was it here? No. Steady, it doesn't explain that either. Great. Anyway, we're going to be making some money, that's good. Actually, we're going to be losing a ton of money for some reason. Oh right, my stability isn't shit. Hello, Harukai. I'm not an armadillo though, I'm a pangolin. Or, my avatar is, that is. It's gotta be stability, right? Oh, active logic path cells. Right. I forget how to deal with those. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with those also. Pirate base, exotic unknown, but it's here, right? Yep. Yeah, you almost got it, but it's close, so it doesn't matter much. Definitely need to get rid of this pirate base. We need to go home, is what we need to do, but we also need to make money. Right. Right, these are done. Oh yeah, I was thinking about if I want this officer. So this guy, I could get rid of him, but let's keep him for now. You know, let's keep this guy also. So we're not going to get a new one. Do I want to buy anything? No, but I can sell stuff. There we go. Nothing here that I want to sell. Good. Fuel is always useful. No. No. Any bounties that I can do on the way home? Not really, but I will definitely make some money when I get there, actually. So you know what, let's just go there. Bounty for the destruction of this base. No discovery of the capability of this base. Oh, it's supposed to be here. Okay, let's go deal with that. Oh gosh. Okay, so that we need... is it toggle? Yes. Strafe and make the ship auto to curse. Toggle instead. No, invert. That's what we want. Yes. Okay. Going home. Do I have enough fuel? I need to buy more fuel, actually. We'll buy it along the way. Let's go, yeah, real quick. The new bounty, 43,000, doesn't do much for me. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I might go to Tritech Homeworld to hopefully get some bounties from those guys. Personal bounties, that is. Right, buy that. Anything that I want to buy? No, not really. Again, nope. Okay, anything I want to buy here? Of course I could buy the Executor, it's still here. Of course it is. Nothing. Yeah, sure. It was here, right? Not important. Where was it? Contacts, there we go. Let's go there. Hopefully we can get some bounties or jobs from these guys to improve my standing with Tritech. Ah, just turned on. Yeah, right, these guys... Hostile. Oh yeah, I'm hostile with the person in League. I forgot that. Ooh, I would love to take you on so that I can get the Doom. Anything that I want to buy? Nope. Well, they do have an Inflictor. Okay. Complain regarding traffic interference in my operations. Do you have any work for me? Let's go do that. A typical extraction mission with a major faction. Deploying the observation package. No. The extraction mission. It's pirate colony. Institution of a mess it is. 150 Marines to carry out the operation. I don't think I have that. More challenging. Do you have a lot of colonies? I have 2 colonies currently. And the 130,000 credits. Yes. Also, I only have 50 Marines, so that's a no. You know what? Let me get a bit more. Also, do you have... So I've attracted the attention... No, any work. Deploying the observation package... Not really, extraction mission... Cannot do that. Okay, bounties. What do you got for me? No. What do we got works for me? Not really, manageable. Okay. Those are 2, basically in the same place. Right, okay, so let's go do this one. Located in Malibu star system. And that's it. Am I supposed to just find them somehow? F.E.A.R with Tritech. In Malibu star system, nothing else. Okay, cool. Also, I need to go the way, so good. We'll go like this, pick stuff up, go deal with that, do some stuff at home, and deal with the hegemony inspection, I guess. Right. Let's go. Let's get a jump from Asconia. There we go. Still pretty far. 90 speed, your ships have plus top speed mods. I think some have. I'm not sure. This doesn't increase. No, it doesn't. No, I don't. I don't really mind it. At least not much right now. Ew, 100,000. Damn. Yeah, I need to really deal with stability. Active path cells, recent events, and comments. Wait, comments? Lower stability. Oh. I didn't check that. That's really bad. I'll have to figure something out. The thing is, I'm lugging around 3 capitals currently, so that also doesn't really help. Okay. Located in Malinbu star system, but where? Please tell me where. Nav buoy, sensor. Oh, I already have that. Okay, let's save the game real quick. So that if it takes me a long time to actually find this place, find this bounty, then I can actually just load the game. It's going to be all the way over here, isn't it? Yeah, there's nowhere else what it actually can be. Great. I probably should have checked that out, but whatever. Where the hell is this bounty? I spent another month here. Okay, where the hell is this bounty? It's just gonna drive me into the sun, isn't it? Yep, of course it will. Okay, now I genuinely don't know. Where could this bounty be? It's not over there, is it? Big fuel tank? Here it is. Okay, let's load the game. Is it just flying around somewhere over here? Is that what's happening? Ah, there we go. Okay. Those should be enough. I don't need any more. Let's deal with this. I probably didn't even need the conquest. Do you have a tanker? Yes, I do. Right, I have Grendel. Yeah, another Grendel Gremlin. I was confused those two. Okay, that's that done. No, I got fueled out. Oh, I didn't? I didn't. But I got close to it. Okay, thanks for the Reapers, I guess. Got a bit too high on the capacity. Buffalo was destroyed. Oh, also, since the reset happened, we do not want ship wideout or explosion wideout. Did I see that right? Okay, I didn't. Ooh, close, close, close. Okay. Ah, we'll just clean it up. Don't even need to go in full assault. Beautiful. Alright, second command, please handle this. No ships that I want. Yeah, just pick up the leftovers. I do have 3, like, tankers, I guess you could call them. 3 revenants. Okay, that was 130,000 bounty. Really? I thought it was the weak one. Okay, let's go to this thing. I probably should have catapulted myself. Okay, again, searching for this thing is going to be amazing. This brief field was already full on. Where else could fleet be? I really need to figure something out. Do I turn off? What would that be? Increase call income by 25%. Let's shut it down. I think I do. Like, yeah, it gives me higher income, but the stability penalty is too high. Recent unrest, also that doesn't help. Phase 7 has recently experienced tumultuous events with a lingering effect on stability. Goes down by 1 point every 3 months. Logic path sabotage. Great. Recent events. Path cells have conducted low-level attacks on various industrial blah blah blah. Piracy respite, because it's experienced in respite from the gradations of piracy otherwise so common in the sector. You defeat a large armada. Yeah. Establish polity. You've proven the independence and strength of the colonies by defeating a Brazilian force set against you and are viewed as a stable trading partner. 10% accessibility. Cool. Yeah, we need to shut this down. Stability is higher. We are making money now. Now, why the hell are you losing so much money? I guess we need to wait for the heaven industry to happen. Polynomial flashbang? Yeah. Are you there? Because if you are, I'm loading a save. No, that's a mining station. There is a synchrotron core. I already have one of these. Cool, I guess. Actually, why am I even looting this? There's no reason for me to loot this. Where the hell is this thing? Yes, it is located in the nebula. You know what? Let's go here. Jump here. Nothing. Heavy industry finished. At phase mining. Okay. Refining we also have already. So we are making stuff. Fleets are much better. There you are. Okay, let me load the game real quick. Because that was a month, basically. Why don't you build stable buildings? What do you mean by stable buildings? If you mean in this colony, with DCR subpopulation. I don't have an option for that. And yeah, let's shut this down real quick. Making money, there we go. Again, where is this fleet? Ow, ow. It's gotta be here somewhere. First two. And this is just accessibility. And that increases stability. I guess I could do that, but... Oh, stabilize? Oh, this! It would counter up to the penalty from recent unrest -1 and the cost of 200,000 per point. Restoring stability, I know. No, open the building tab. Like, you mean way station and patrol? These two? The thing is... ground defense. I could. The thing is, up until now, I didn't have, you know, all of this. I had like 10 or 9 stability. It's just that recent stuff has happened that lowered it. Like you see, active logic path cells, I didn't have that until, you know, last stream I got that like around middle of the stream, the same with recent unrest, I would be 4 points higher, so it would be at 8 stability. Growth is actually stagnant. That's probably because of stability also, right? I can go and deal with quite a lot of stuff. I just wasn't around to deal with some things, so I couldn't do stuff about it. Like, phase mining, for example, has 8, even with active level path cells. I don't really need it yet. You meant to build them no matter what. Well, I didn't need it so far. I might build them, like the way station. Way station just increases accessibility. Ground defenses does increases stability. Yeah. Patrol HQ also increases stability. I probably would do Patrol HQ. The thing is, I'm just... in case things happen. Yeah, I probably should. But I'm just critically low on credits all the time. Like, currently I need to deal with a hegemony fleet coming in. And inspection coming in. I also am dealing with a ton of money problems because the fleet that I am running is just money hungry to no end. Where is this goddamn thing? It came from this place like last time. Where is it? Where are the bastards? I'm never again taking a bounty if I'm sure on time. Me and this guy will be enough. I didn't even need the gremlin, Grendel. You need to have all of them in order to build the comrades. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't notice that comrades lowered your stability by 3. I didn't know that. If I knew, I wouldn't have built it. Well, more like I forgot to check, not that I didn't know. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Go do this. Retrieving dance field prototype dark ship located in the heart of the system. That's good. At least we know what's in the heart. You know what? Yeah, let's build a patrol HQ. It's on 300,000. Maybe not. Maybe a way station? That's just accessibility. Ground defenses, 150,000. Yeah, I guess let's go ground defenses then. 60 days. Lower the speed of multiplier. Barren world. And let me guess, the thing is over here. Yep, a buffalo. Okay, this stuff. And let's go deal with this thing. Then I'm going to, I guess, need to go talk to a lot of church to deal with the Lady Path Souls. I don't know if it's the church or the path or whoever I'm supposed to go talk to. Yeah, heavy industry is done. When we get there, I'm going to build in a nanoforge. A pristine nanoforge that I already have ready for that. Actually, what am I doing? I could just... and there we go. Oop. Come on, stop, and go this way. Wait, they already arrived in system. Fuck. It took that long. Oh, I can kill them. Learn to engage. Does not appear to center of your identity. Alrighty then. No, not that. You know what? Yeah, let's also deploy that. Deploy this. Okay. I don't even need to get more stuff. Actually got full deployments. Substandard Con. Just a bit closer. Back up. Okay. Get rid of the flux. Ah, that's Doom. Why didn't I put you on destroy? Not search and destroy? I do not know. But it happened. You know what? Actually, full assault on everything. Get a bit closer. Okay, Doom's going to be able to kill this. As it should. Yep, beautiful. Nicely done. Ow. Something hits me with the harpoon. Oh damn, that's dead. Get off that real quick. Yep, that's dead. Nicely done. Damn, my Afflictor can just kill and force it by itself. Alright. Second in command, kill them. All of them. And we don't want anything. Yep, hegemony ratio reduced by 5, but it's still at 55, so doesn't matter much. Okay, hegemony inspection failed. We got a level up also. By this dude. Yeah, he's the only one. Okay. You, I want the Doom, right? Yeah, definitely want system expertise. Also, since it just failed, its special task force has been defeated by the defenders of phase mining. The inspection is now over. Okay, and... Right, let's go here. Install the item. Weapon production, ship and weapon production quality by 50% and increases productivity by 3 units. It's not a habitable world, so we don't really care. Okay. That's that. We are still going up with that. That's good. We are still pretty low, though. We are building the ground defenses, so that's good. Also didn't use any of my credits to stop the thing, so that's good also. Right. Nah, we don't want tech mining. Refining, we could, I guess. Do more refining, but I think... Don't patrol HQ here? Yeah, fleet size only 55%. Patrol HQ doesn't make me any money, right? Market upkeep multiplier 1.4 base value. Stability and ground offense strength. Why am I still losing so much money? Like, I know if I lower hazard pay, I would make it a ton, actually. Huh. Report would make me... How many colonies can you feed with one good farming planet? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, I know I'm making 7 food production right now, and I don't actually have anything going up. So that's just... I'm creating what? I'm creating 7 food production without any bonuses and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I have plenty of organics, but it's organics, nothing else. I think your access is a bit low. My access is 111% on this planet, and on this it's 76. Yes, I've been thinking about building in a way station to increase the access even more. You know what? Yeah, let's build it. It's just only 1,000, that's not too bad. Also, access is going to make my stuff. Oh no! Actually would be at 110% access because of hostilities that factions lowered it. Okay, whatever. More access never hurts, actually. Right, actually, colony size 6, encouraging units times 6. So we can get rid of the crowd of our facility because it's not going to grow beyond this. Right? Right. Okay, so I need to be present. So let's go over here. President League took over my makeshift sensor array. Fuck them. Nope. Nope. None of those. Give me that, please and thank you. German investigators pursuing me. Really? If you wanna, I will fight. I'll just save the game. I saved it already. Why am I saying it 3 times over? Okay, what do we want? This is a non-character one subject to active operations to investigate possible use of forbidden AI technologies. And it's absurd, you have no such authority in this volume. You know what? No. Let me back out. And fight them without actually talking to them. Come on, load up. This appears to be certain of my identity. Good. Oh, right, I'm not fully prepared. I completely forgot to prepare while I was over there. Let me do that first, then. Let me fix up my ships. There we go. Going to engage. Right. That's it. Okay then. So coins take ages to make money, especially without AI. Thing is, I have a ton of AI going on. Back up. Overloaded, and he should be dead. Yep. Need to get rid of the flux. Need to back up, actually, is what I need to do. Yep, that one's dead. Actually, let me go over this way real quick. This thing should go down. Beautiful. Need to figure out something with the flux capacity because it's really low for me. Okay, that thing's dead. Now this should be. How's this way going? Going pretty well. Oh no, this thing first. Back up, or I'm going to die. Yep. That conquest is just going to kill it. Wait a second. There we go. Now we have enough. You, what are you trying to do? Okay, that's everything. Definitely want to pursue them. Second in command, please. Kill all of them. Thank you. Anything that we want. We could get another gremlin, but I don't think so. No, I'll just take all of it. Doesn't care if I'm a bit high. Okay, you, my guy. You can get a level up. Assistant expertise, no. Field modulation could be good. Point defense, not really. Oh, what would the conquest want? You know, why am I even thinking about this? Either way, I'm going to get rid of this guy eventually. So, I guess field modulation. Or maybe helmsmanship, so they can actually be faster. There we go. Can I finally go home? What's with all of these, like, pirates? And stuff. What the hell is that? This is just bullying. So much stuff to do. So many battles to fight. Normally I have to wait for level 6 with no hazard pay and an extra industry slot for calling to make money, yeah? There was a legion. Yeah, there was a legion. And we killed it. Do we just go full assault? We might. Okay, that's dead. Take it. Free Legion? I already have a Legion. In my stash on my planet. And... or at least I think I do. I'm not sure now. You know what? Just full assault. Kill them. I think I should be able to kill this if I go around it. Hopefully. Yay! That's done. The thing is, I wouldn't even be running the Conquest and Pegasus right now if I didn't lose, like, my basically whole fleet last time in a big fight against the Persian League. If I didn't lose my entire fleet there, I wouldn't be running them, because this is supposed to be a phase slash kind of a high-tech playthrough, where I mainly use phase ships. Ooh. That's real quick. Come over here. Dead. Alright. Yeah, we just cleaned it up then. Fighting multiple factions at once can be annoying. Yeah, it was. There. And that again. No! An eradicator. Yeah, these afflictors can actually do stuff by themselves. Beautiful. I like this build that we made. Just kill all of them. Nope. And I'm over capacity again. Great. Real quick. Fix up my ships. Pursuing Pirate Armada. If they try to come after me, I'm going to need to kill them. No level up. I am not close to level up either. That's, I guess, good. Point defense aggressive. Oh, that's gonna be a nope for me. Because I think... Actually, let me check. Let me check. Would integrated point defense the eye be good for dooms? It would, wouldn't it? If I were to S-mod it though. What did you pacify any of them? I didn't. Haven't at least tried to. Not yet. You know what? This is going to be here for 179 more days, so that can stay. I haven't pacified anybody yet. I actually made quite a lot of people angry, like the Hadlogic Path and the Persian League. They're really angry, and Tritag is suspicious of me. Also. Okay, can I finally go to my planet? Please and thank you. And also take over this thing back. Take control. Okay, let's go back to phase 7. Hello. Now, manage AI core, unassign AI core. Precisely. And shut this thing down. Good, because it's not going to grow anymore. So. It would be... only components would be left, right? Yeah. Heavy industry we don't want, food production we don't want, refining we don't want, tech mining we don't want. So components would be the only thing that we would want to build in. And we're not. So then we want Patrol HQ currently? That would actually cost me a lot of money. We might need to hold off on... let's just go way station for now. Stability. Yeah, stability is lower, but other than that, it would be better. Also, custom production. Right. I don't have the specs for the Doom, right? I don't think so. We have a Shade, Afflictors, a Phantom, class-based transport, no, Paragon. I guess I could make Paragon or a Fury. But I don't really want to do those. Scarab. Nothing else really. How about weapons? We can make weapons. You know what? Wait, back to the inventory. Nah. Storage. Get rid of all of these weapons. And these items, precisely. Okay, what do I have? I have an Astral, and I have another Revenant. These two, this. 5 Afflictors. A Shade, and a Pirate Shade that I'm not going to use. We also have another Afflictor here. I don't know why it's down there, but it is. Okay, so basically nothing that I can take out. We can stash you, you, and you. This is going to be the fleet for now. We need to store some people, so there we go. Do you want to do anything else here? I'm going to start Fortress. We cannot do that just yet. Assigning AI core, that would reduce upkeep, reduce demand, and increase accessibility by 20%. We don't need that. Nope. Assigning AI core here would reduce demand and increases productivity by 1 unit. Yeah, we don't really need that. Again, that's not going to do much. We don't have anything for that. That's now queued. Alright, I forgot to check out the mining station over there. Or another one of those. Whatever. Where was it actually? It was... here? Yeah, it was here. And I think somewhere either here or here. So we're going to go there. I have the range to go there. And maybe get back here. Okay. Any other things that we need to do? Not really. Okay, so... colony threads. This is still 60. Because you know I use... how do I deal with these? I need to know. Path of base. Do not know the path of base that's supplying them. I also need to kill this. Let's go kill this first. The special time until should tell you. Exploration. Like we have a this thing here. I wanted to kill it, but I forgot. Well, no, I forgot. It's just I needed to get back here to deal with the inspection. So let's go kill this now. It's definitely going to be in this system somewhere around. Yeah, there's the makeshift sensor array. Okay, where could it be? You know, actually, let's go get that. Take it. And watch from where they come. False readings. Give it a second and take control of it. You can pay for the location at the bar. I guess I could. Really? They ran away. Okay. All of these things. Go and kill them. Goddamn pirates. But where could this thing be? Yeah, go take it over. Ah, here it is. Yup. Huh? Really? You have a high-tech? Why would you have a high-tech? Station over here. Station King. On trade, Equivabos, blueprints, yeah. Okay. Let's go. 8 Marines. Not bad, we got some stuff. And fight it. Good day, how does the phasing fleets be going? It's going pretty good. Just dealt with a... whatchamacallit? Just dealt with a... Hegemony AI inspection fleet. Killed them, so that was that. Now I'm killing some pirates. Whatchamacallit? Station. That probably is also helping the logic path. So dealing with this. Damn, the shit retreated. Okay, might be able to do something here. Pirate station cuts the high-tech Tritech like station. Subsea. Yup, it could be that Tritech is actually paying for this stuff, I think. Could be that. Yeah, this is really easy to take care of, especially with my fleet. Okay, station is defeated. Alright, victory. Give me that back, and pick through the spoils. Not much. Or the way vengeful. Okay, we lowered it a bunch, but we still need to lower it a ton more. Haven't been disrupted, really? Vietcong is our abandoned station from the domain days. Or it could just be that I probably like sold some pirates some high-tech stuff and they decided to build a high-tech station. It could be that. Yeah. Blowback. Okay, so this is not. I'm going to need to go to the ball then. Let's go to Phase Heaven and pay for information. I kind of want to play S.T.A.L.K.E.R again, but I will end up with 2 Invictus with Neuralink again. And why should you care if it's fun? Okay, the path and walk out into the back alley. This is by you above, by the human white noise, Space cruise mingle, yeah. Man with path tattoos is staring at you from across the bar with a desperate gleam in his eyes. I assume this is vanilla only playthrough. I do have some quality of life mods. I have a speed up mod, console command mod, which I only use for finding ships that I want to buy or stuff, and combat results, which basically just tells you combat results. So technically it's a vanilla playthrough. A table tattooed marine mercenaries bearing mill-grade cybermalls and drinking alarming amounts of liquor, and shady man boasts disinterested starship captains in off-brand at the bad. Let's actually go here. Yeah. You know what? By the contract, you're the boss after all. I have a duty here. I'm going to need to know why you're in trouble. Call security to have the mercs locked up. Decline proposal. But stay for an unavoidable moment to soften the blow. I need to know when you're in trouble. I can't do that, boss. I look after my squad, one and all, and they look after me. That's how it works. If you feel like you have to call Minusec, then call Minusec. We won't hold it because you buy the contract to the boss after all. Actually, what was it? You prove yourself worthy of association by partaking in a round of Atmo drops, a drink centered around consuming E.Y.E and liquor as quickly as possible. The mercs are drunk, for sure, but maintaining the composure and have to speak around the details of why they're being investigated by the local authorities, your local authorities. After a couple of mercs, open environments. We got 44 suits, experience operations. Be shame if we couldn't see action, instead got locked up. Plus to work, so it elsewhere doesn't matter. You know, fuck it. Let me just buy this. With a word, any objections from the port authority disappear, and your logistics officer arranges to have the mercs looking worse for the night of drinking board your fleet next morning. Aye, a good dealing. Well, there's the Marines. Okay, back alley, Paffer. Alright, after a minute or two of waiting in the alley, the door opens and Paffer walks out. I know who you are, he says. I need your help. If they find out what I've done, well, let's just say my future with the path is likely to be a short one. So how about this? You arrange a new identity for me and I tell you where the base supplying the Paffer cells at this colony is located. Agreeable terms. Exact location unknown, but we got the base at least. Aye, that's fun, alright. 44 trained Marine, a good deal. Yeah. Damn good deal. Okay, what do we have here? Housed organs. Natural light shears. Nah. Okay. Look at that. It's veteran Marines. Nice. We got some veteran Marines going. Okay, so we got the pathic base for this one. Let's also figure out a pathic base for this one. I'm over crew capacity. Oh no! I'm going to need to get rid of some. Just put them in cold storage. They'll survive. Oh, you're pursuing me? Let me check. Cutting out annual bounties. Wait, so... What the hell? That's near the core worlds. Well, we're going to go there either way. Save the game. What do you want to do? The substitute of no such authority in this volume. Pro boarding parties give orders to be especially thorough. Yeah, no. Fuck you. Unable to offer pursuit, allowing your fleet to withdraw. I didn't want to withdraw. I want to engage. 80%, that's not too bad. Okay then, I'm not going to go full assault because there's a Legion and a big boy also. I forgot the name. What's the name? How can I forget the name so easily? Search and destroy on you. They have a Grendel. Okay, if I can get it, I'm taking it. Pineapple? What pineapple? You mean the thing that I couldn't figure out the name for? This thing. An onslaught. That's what they have. Come on, come a bit closer. My guys are going way too forward. It's not good. Yes. Well, I guess they have a pineapple then. Hello. What are you doing? Just dying, I guess. Look at this idiot. Look at how many... Oh, beautiful. Whatever, I forget what I was about to say. My finances suggest it was a pineapple, and I truly forget what I was thinking. Well, I guess that's a way to be annoying. Oh. I did it on the wrong one. Let's go also deal with this. It's an N64 controller. Come on, just die. I need to wait for my mags to get recharged. I don't, actually. Okay, you're not killing my station. Fuck off. Well, they destroyed a part of my station. Great. You know what? No. You guys kill this thing. Would you stop doing it? I need to buy a new mouse. Because the bottom of this mouse is just fucked. I might even need to abandon my space station. No. Real quick, get rid of these things. Let me sneak up on. Nice wishlist you got. You mean, what do you mean by that? The games that I want to play? Or what do you mean? That thing should just die by itself. Okay, the Grendel's coming to help. That's good. Wait a bit. And there we go. Should die in a second. Or two. Okay, that Grendel's going to die. Hopefully it doesn't explode. Well, this is Dominator and an Onslaught. Yeah, we win this. We win these. That's great. Go around a bit. Beautiful. Flame out. Okay. We're done with this. Holy hell. Yes? Oh. Thanks for that. I do have a lot of games that I want to play. That is certainly true. Shoe recovery. And give me another Grendel. Thank you. Okay, I might not even need to craft more weapons. We got 3 level ups. Hell yeah. Okay. You for the Grendel, we want Ballistic Mastery, right? Yep, Ballistic Mastery. Here it comes. You for the Shade. What is the last thing that I want for the Shade? Oh, it's target analysis, and you don't have it. So let's wait on that for a bit. Here we want Ballistic Weapon Mastery, right? And field modulation. So let's go Ballistic Weapon Mastery first. Okay, let me save the game real quick. So that when I enter this guy, I can actually check. There's target analysis. Okay, you're saying like this. These two are good. I'm still nowhere near actually getting the stuff that I want. Well, a level. What about you? You're not gonna fight? That's surprising. You're pursuing me? Why would you be pursuing me? Let me pursue you. Oh, come on. I wanna kill this dude. Yeah, I got reduced. I don't care. Monthly expenses. I'm losing money because of phase mining. It's still losing money. 24 more days and we will have higher access. Food shortage? Why is there a food shortage? I guess the next thing we could build is a farming then. Huh. You know, yeah, we'll probably build a farming thing. Either way, what would I want to build? Like a light industry, right? Next. Or commerce. Do I need light industry? Light industry makes those. Yeah, we don't want light industry then. So I guess commerce is the only thing that I would actually build here. Maybe farming. Nah, last thing is definitely commerce. Sometimes your merchant ships simply don't make it and your shortages and you can shortages for a while. Or the hegemony could be doing stuff. Can't farm on this world. Yeah, you can. It's going to be really bad. Actually, no. It requires farmland. You're right. You can't farm. Okay, so then the commerce is the only thing left to do. Right. We have another Grendel. You know what? Let's take it. Let's take it with me. Strip out of fit to this. Yes, there we go. I could restore you, but I'll restore by ourselves, so we don't need to do that. And yeah, let's put you on this. Good. And this thing is just going to be a backup one if my dies. Yep. Maybe fuel production. Wait, I don't have fuel production yet? Oh, I don't. Okay, then fuel production is definitely the thing that I want here. Because I do have diffuse volatiles. And I'm making a good amount of volatiles. So I'm definitely doing fuel production then. Also, the cryoval facility is what? Is it a industry? No, it's a structure. So when I get rid of that, actually, it's not going to do anything. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Okay, whatever. Oh, we are fixed up, okay. Did I want to do anything here? Well, other than getting rid of these? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Everything is built in like I want it, right? Yup. 1 day for ground defenses. Let's wait for that to happen. There we go. Gun defense is done. Install item, don't have anything. Wait, didn't I get info about the thing? Which we'll call it? Did I get an info or something? Huh. So the Sindri that joins the party next. No, it doesn't. I defeated Sindri and Dictat. Here. No, person in League. Yeah, right. They would actually be. You know what? I'm going to need to deal with other stuff first, and then I can start Sindri and Dictat. But either way, it's going to be a while before I actually get. It's going to only 4% growth for 4.5, and I'm at 25%. It's going to take a while to get there. Okay, but wait. The thing, Red Planet, Quaddle. That's where we need to go, because when we do that, we can increase the ground defense effectiveness. Over here. If I ever needed it, though. Which I don't think I will. Okay. Way station that increases accessibility. Ground defenses. Joy HQ, this also increases. Are we going to go do this now? Like get this? Well, it's not going to get built right away, obviously. Bounties. These are still here. You know, I can go, right? Because I can start this from wherever I am. Yeah, so let's just go then. To the place where I need to go, which is... calling threats. Here, to the space. Yep. Let's go. Kill that base. Actually, what is it? What is this thing over here? Down. Well, got some stuff. Let's go. Am I still not near the black hole? But I will be in a sec. Ow. There we go. Now we are near the black hole, which means that we can take a shortcut. Yeah, that's where we're going. Ah, right. Whee! This and this. We can definitely do this one, but I'm not sure if I'll get there by the time that I want to. Also, alright, we don't know the exact location. Okay. Let's fight then. Oh! Where are you? There you are. You put you on S. There we go. I should do this more. What? Should you do this more? Find smaller streams? Or what is it? the black hole jump thing. Ah! Yeah. If you can, you definitely should do it. But in small streams, I do plenty. No. The thing is, there's a lot of places where you can go, especially like Sidria in the core worlds actually is a red giant, so you can make yourself jump from there if you need to or want to. Damn. Okay, let me go up here and deal with these guys. Because these guys will be extremely annoying. Do that to get rid of stuff. Is it fuel efficient? If I'm not mistaken, it's basically the same. Use the same amount of fuel as if you just traveled. It's just faster, I think. I'm not 100% sure about that though. Let me shoot these things down real quick. Ow, you're hurt, you bastards. Damn, that's a lot. Okay, let's go towards some friends. There we go. Because the issue with my setup is logistical, so same fuel usage is nice already. The fighters hate you? Yeah, the fighters hate all spaceships. That's why I have Anubis. Because those are just protection against fighters and missiles. Alright. Yeah, definitely pursue them. Anything? Nothing. You agree with the fighters? Yes, you probably do. Alright. You. For that, helmsman ship or gunnery implants? Let's go gunnery implants first. Yep. I probably should have gone helmsman ship actually. Ah, whatever. Alright. Let's wait a bit to fix up. Sinjin Dictat bounty. It's 4 executors. I can't beat... Well, no, I can't beat that. Are we looking pretty good. This ship still needs fixing though. Save the game real quick. Way station is finished. Which increased my access by 10. Stability is lower because of the food shortage and the lack of path cells, which I'm going to get rid of right now. And yeah, the access helped. Now it's 30,000, 35,000, at least I think. Okay, guys. I probably can kill this even with somebody like that. There's a merc officer. What can you do? Not something that I want. Okay, then. Anything to buy? Anything that I want to buy? Nope. They have atlases. Mark 2s. Damn. Damn. Okay. Launch raid. Volleyballs. Light. Precisely. You know what? Let's go fuel. 7 Marines. Got some fuel and engage. You know, yeah, let's just go. And full assault. It's not too high, so that's good. There we go, that's the Anubis getting here. Those are going to help a ton. Get back. There we go. Also, you need to die. Let's just get like that. Hound, stop it or we're going to die. Well, didn't I say that you're going to die? There we go. That's dead. That's dead. Ah, this is done already. And disabled. Yep, that's all of that. Any ships? None. Hey, damage control steady. I don't think I want that. Okay. Initiative with personally improved by 10. Still vengeful, though. Colony threats still active. Oh! I was in the wrong place. Well, it doesn't matter. Made some money. Damn, I have 7 viewers on Twitch. That's, I think, a new record. Thanks everybody for being here. The targets are green, not red. Yep. Here it is. We'll receive an angry thank you message from the League. Holy hell, they have 3 Prometheus. Can I fight this by itself? No. Can I buy shit from you that I want? No. Come on. Yeah, you wanna fight? Let's go. Nope, let's just fight. Still damaged, of course. You go and destroy, please and thank you. I just speed it up so we actually get into a fight. This is going to take a while, actually. Yeah, let's stick by the Anubis. Let's stick by it. Oh, all of them are moving here. That's interesting. Why are the 2 of you sticking together? That's not very nice of you. No, that's that thing dead. Ah. My capital is fighting you. Not yet, actually. I decided to go after the Condor first. Okay. Should be able to get close enough. There we go. Ooh, dodge. Beautiful. A bit more, and I can disable the system. Let's just back up. Holy hell, that's a lot of piranhas. And a ridiculous amount of piranhas. Oh, your shield shunted. Interesting. Ooh. Close. Okay, the Grendel is going to take care of that. Oh yeah, this thing's dead. Beautifully done. Do we go full assault? Yeah, let's go full assault. Now, didn't notice fast enough. Ooh. Alright. This big boy. When you see fighters coming, find an Anubis. Yep, basically. I love that they added the Anubis. Now, should have done that. This is actually my first time, or my first playthrough I'm using the Anubis, because before, it wasn't in the game yet. Can I please? Thank you. So, I love that they added a ship that's the best thing you can put on it is actually the paladin defense. Is that it? Yes, it's it. Okay. Second in command, please handle that. I could get a Prometheus. 2 of them, actually. Ooh. Nah. Like, I would if I was to do an F.E.A.R playthrough. But we are doing a F.E.A.R playthrough. Yeah, okay, just wait. It says 1 day. Okay, give it a second. Fix up everything. 6 CR a day. Okay, 1 day more. Oh, it's eradicators. Okay, we can do that. You know what? Let's wait a bit more. Wait and wait, wait, wait. There we go, now we are fully fixed up. Engage. And full assault. Are you sure? Yes, I am sure. This shouldn't be that difficult. Like, yeah, it's a higher level, but the conquest is ridiculously strong, and these Grendel, the Grendel builds that I cooked up myself, it's pretty good. So I think we should be able to. Especially since we have the Anubis, and low-level stations usually rely on a ton of fighters and a ton of missiles. And the Anubis deals with those. So yeah, just stay close to Anubis. Yeah, they have, what, 3 eradicators. I can kill another eradicator by myself if I ever need to. Let's not go in just yet. I don't want to get too focused down. There's a hound, there's a kite. Oops. Where's the Anubis? There it is. Mikael, start picking off stuff. Damages, that's nice, that's nice. Okay. Well, that's an enforcer down. That instead. Or no. Now instead. Wait a bit. Ow, should've. Stays there. Let's back up. Let the Grendel deal with it. The station is still alive. That's surprising. Ooh, close. No, you're not full in flux. And your hull is actually still pretty good. Weird. Oh, damn. It actually looks like my... Not home door. Ouch. My conquest ran out of... Oh yeah, it completely ran out of Hydras and Gorgons. Damn. That ain't nice. System overload. Or disruption, actually. That's what that is. No, that's gonna hit me. Okay, that's that. Okay. Oh, I'm talking to the wrong thing. Okay, back up. Back up, because my hull is critical. There we go. Yo, this thing is dead. And I'm dead too. Oh, and actually got destroyed. No. So much stuff is floating by, it's actually blocking fire. cleaned up. There's a range ship. Oh, it's just those. Okay, whatever. Give me back. And we don't want anything from you. Alright. All of these things, please and thank you. Now, disrupted. There we go. Beautiful. Also, the light path is destroyed, so we went lower. So that means my stability should be higher now. Recent rest is 2, yeah. And food shortage. But yeah, it's better. It's definitely better. Okay, let's wait a bit to fix up. And then we will scavenge. Okay, and now we can go to the core worlds then. Yeah, this thing's not happening. Point defense, aggressive. I would need to play around with the new build for the Doom in order for this. So probably not. Okay. Right. First, let's go here. No, actually, first, let's go here. Lower the speed, we don't need to go that fast. Oh right, I can't jump here because there's no ships here. Stars here that are large enough. Bummer. Ah, no. Come on, I can't even drink water in peace. Intel. Nothing else really. Oh, they are using mods? Just some mods there. Quality of life, like a speed up mod and combat results mod. Nothing game breaking. Let's buy those and those. Yes, and nothing else. Oh, of course, these, this. Can sell some of this. Okay, anything to buy? Not an Aurora. Nothing else here. Okay, do you have any work for me? A typical extraction mission, special pirate fleet bounty. What is this? 39, the base rate is 1000 credits per frigate, 120 days. Nah. Bounties, what do you have? 150,000. Nah. Okay then. I don't think I got any... Wait, was there... No, there wasn't. Did I get some new? No, I didn't, so we're not selling those then. Okay, and let's check this thing. Maybe we'll find a Doom for sell. I don't think so, but maybe we will. Nah, just Furies, and I don't really want to use Furies because I already used them. Aww. Okay then. Oh, let's get out of here. And let's go do this first. Then, yeah, let's go deal with Ziggurat or do the thing. Gonna be a lot of reading. I thought I slowed down enough. Yeah, we made money. Question League. Nope. I need Tri-Tac. Please give me Tri-Tac. Got a job. Finished. There we go. How am I on people? I could go higher, so let's go buy some more. Hello? Thank you. Let's go buy a few more people. Hey, way station is finished. Even more access. 83,000 a month. This is 11,000 a month. Okay, Patrol HQ. Are we going Patrol HQ right now? Yeah, we are going Patrol HQ for this. Like, the upkeep is going to kind of be killing me, but stability might make up for it? Maybe? Oh, we have the convoy going, that's good. We don't have any Marines here, that's interesting. Not buying another reflector. Tile. No, not going there. We are going to Arcadia, right? For this. Yep. So, let's go then. Who actually had a low mount citadel? Let's go to the citadel then. Is it the conquest that's slowing me down so much? Yeah, it is. Citadel. And buy some of these and some of these. Thank you. Also more fuel, why not? And more supplies. Anything that we want to buy? Nope. And nothing here. Okay then. Sure. Suspicious cargo found. Oh, it just lost combat readiness. Okay. Callisto Ibrahim. Let's talk. Not Callisto. Was it Callisto? It is Callisto. Buy these real quick. Nothing else, and nothing else. Okay, Callisto. Hello, this is Callisto Ibrahim of Ibrahim Interstellar Transport and Salvage. She frowns and looks you over, assessing. If you're looking for work, I've got all the pilots I need right now, but I can take your comms ID in case something comes up. Ask about the Hamatsu. Is this about Calissa Australia? It is, isn't it? It is. Don't even get me started, Ibrahim sees. She chartered my ship for some hush-hush salvage operation, supposedly. She stresses that word with disbelief, and she comes in demanding highly unusual modifications with potentially dangerous hyperdrive field interactions. Well, I got her to throw in a fair chunk of hazard pay, a rush fee, and a bit more to keep quiet about it like she wanted. You don't sound very quiet. Yeah, she scowls. Because disappearing with my favorite starship is a pretty big breach of contract. I'll tell whoever I damn well please. For all I know, she ran my Hamatsu into a black hole in some Tritachyon Bondugal search for a more efficient drive field to license back to us poor spaces just trying to get by. Ibrahim takes a couple of deep breaths, then turns to you, a little calmer. What's your interest in all this? I need to find out where Calissa Australia went. I'll tell you what, I want to find it too. There'll be something in it for you if you can get me anything to go on. I'd go looking myself, but Ibrahim waves a hand through the air. Business, bureaucracy, other commitments. Better yet, find Hamatsu and bring it back to me. She closes her eyes looking pained. In one piece, I hope. I've got a lot of memories in that old piece of space junk. Let me get you started, my captain. On the Hamatsu sent an encrypted flight plan before they left space dock after finishing the modifications. She taps at a desk console. A hyperspace knife overlay appears. Hibrocil is here. The Hamatsu fueled up and planned to travel to Alpha Nu Conclave. Whatever they made it, I don't know. Outer fringe, no hypercom coverage. They could have changed calls. That rad adult Tritech engineer was tight-lipped about her intentions and ensured that the contract had my captain bound to follow changes in flight plan by her order. Ibrahim swipes the display away and it is replaced by a schematic of the Hamatsu, with certain additions to the drive field and ductors highlighted. These are the modifications she had done. If we agreed that you found the Hamatsu for me, Captain, she looks at you waiting for an answer. I'll find it. I can make it in the process. I can't commit to that. I'll find it. Yeah, I'll find it. Like, I know that you can use the Hamatsu as a bargaining chip with the head of the pirates. I know that you can do that. But I don't want to do that. I'll probably just pay them money or something like that to the pirates. We'll see. Yeah, I'll find it. Ibrahim nods, frowning. It would mean a lot. She returns her focus to the schematic, zooming in. I've had my techs have a look. It seems to be an addition, an enhancement to the drive field. Press the button and it pumps in a lot of energy all at once, pushes the envelope into a strange harmonic. Theoretically, it won't do anything hazardous to the ship, but messing with the default settings of the hyperdrive is never a good way to stay in business or alive. Ibrahim shakes her head. I figure, Tritakian engineer, maybe she knows what she's doing, and I could get a cut in on it. What a fool I was. Anyway, I've sent you the schematics in case it helps with the search. That's all I have, Captain, she says. Not hopeful, but not resigned. All I can say is burn hard, burn bright. Go to Alpha Nu Conclave System. Which is here. Okay, let's go there, I guess. I do have enough fuel, right? Oh yeah, I have more than enough. Germany, Western Convoy, Smuggler. Oh yeah, I can turn off that. Okay, once we finish this, the next thing that I'm going to be doing is amassing a bit of money to get my colonies better taken care of. And then we are going to go to the Abyss. Also the Red Planet, do that sometime. That's probably while I'm going to be going back from the Ziggurat, is when I'll do the Red Planet. Yeah, this time. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it this episode. This stream. Hopefully, but I don't think so. Okay. Yeah. Whereabouts? Called an alpha site. Okay. We have an irradiated anacry volcanic. Oh, there's something there. Let's check it out real quick. It would be fun if there was a mothership. Oh, there's a probe. Long-range scan readings indicate that this object is luckily a common class on crude instrument platform. Sensors detect radiation leakage indicative of a damaged nuclear battery. Noisy visuals suggest moderate to major structural damage. At first scan, this appears to be an utilitarian probe or instrument platform of the sort used for commercial navigation signaling, staking mining claims, and intra-system comm relays. Closer approach reveals a crumbled mass of stealth cladding torn from the hull and drifting in near orbit. Whoever put this platform here did not want it to be found, but a small meteor swarm or perhaps light weapons fire thwarted their efforts. Radiation sensors indicate a damaged nuclear battery within. No significant artificial EM activity is apparent. Investigate it. Your bridge display focuses on figures in hard suits deploying from a work drone to swarm the probe. Equipment caches and feed lines trailing. Your operations chief grumbles over the comms, enforcing strict call and response procedure in accordance with safety protocols. The salvage team soon discovers a non-standard miniaturized hyper-communications relay core at the center of the probe structure. Your ops chief turns from the console to give you that look which says this salvage job just got a lot more interesting. What you found, chief? Your ops chief leads you through a live compilation on the salvage investigation. The hypercom core is formed from once carefully arranged loops of dense superconducting material, now bent and punctured by small impacts. Its delicate conduits seared by radiation. The sophisticated post-collapse engineering is junked, but its presence indicates the involvement of a major power player in sector politics. Like Tritech? On a hunch, you summon the schematics of the Galicia Academy probe relays you recovered while searching for S.T.A.L.K.E.R core use. Understanding the implications of your request, your bridge officers pull copies to their personal workstations and begin looking for analogous structures. Within minutes, they come to the conclusion that the architecture is wildly different, though the underlying principles are similar. If I were to guess, espionage got early stage specs, then this gadget was developed in parallel. Your sensors officer says, interesting. You nod, then return the bridge display to an external view of the instrument platform. Salvers have reattached shielded equipment cases to cargo drones that were complete. After the salvage team returns their attendant cargo drone packed with recovered data cores, your technicians get to work, putting data from the damaged memory. The results are scrambled, mostly. Your techs managed to find a few archives frozen in unencrypted temporary memory. Logistics, a request for basic supplies, fuel, construction materials typical of remote outposts. Your comms officer proudly presents you with 2 mentions of the surname S.T.A.L.K.E.R, presumably Callisto S.T.A.L.K.E.R, in the comm logs, and even better, the last target of this comm link, a seemingly insignificant point in hyperspace. It looks like she was in the core worlds at the other end of these requests. Your comms officer reports this confirms that the Black Project was operating in the system, and Callisto was involved, and what of the destination of the Hamatsu and Asteria's current location? Okay, let's also check out these worlds real quick while we're here. Investigate the hyperspace area the relay was transmitting to. Yep, we know where to go. Do you know what awaits you? I know a bit about the Abyss, not much though. I watched like 1 or 2 streams about the Abyss, and nothing else. Captain, there's something you should see. See what the sensor officer has found. Here, and here. Fusion Scourge. Says heavy lifters, a big operation, but why? There's no settlement, no facilities, no mining, except they pull up the visualization of a graduated radar scan of the vast space of scree adjacent to the lifted Scourge. Surface is sharp fragments, even distribution gradient suggests intentional demolition debris and recent, and with a smile, then it gets good. The view is overlaid with deep radar scan. The shapes are blurry, but there are distinct rectilinear forms beneath the debris. The systems officer sits back and without a little pride says, not without a little pride says, I'd say someone's hiding something, Captain. Investigate the hidden structures. You order the hidden structures investigated, deep scans are run, and salvage teams along with heavy equipment are shuttled to the surface. Overseen by Ops Chief. The digging is easy. Deep scans from orbit direct the work toward the most promising sites. Salvage crews burrow through the loose material, shoring up the working phase with temporary structural foam. After significant progress is made, your ops chief gives you an overview of the situation. Whoever covered this place up, they were thorough. Most of what's left are concrete foundations and paving made from local material. A few embedded faux metal slabs and sheared off anchor points, and a smattering of garbage in small cracks and rifts. We can tell it's mostly of recent make, talking decades, not centuries, probably younger. Your ops chief explains, waving a four-fingered hand through the display hollow. You can see we excavated the structure with the density anomalies here. They give a bright spot in the display a solid jab. Looks like a few cheap crawler drones were left to collect and dump rubbish in a slack pit. Then they drove themselves in before setting off the demo charges on the cliff face. Your ops chief steps back and nods respectfully. Pro cleanup, no straight data cores, no shiny baubles. Rarely see anyone bother putting this much effort. See, that's all I've got, Captain. Your ops chief gives a gruff salute and then leaves you to ponder the diagram of the hidden base, warmed now with several barren salvage tunnels. Tritakyon, they can afford to be thorough when they want to be, and they are when it matters. Ooh, interesting. Ocean-rich ore deposits and abundant rare ore deposits. Again, let's check the cryovolcanic. See what that has. Nothing, just a survey. Plentiful, rich, and rich. Damn. But has thin atmosphere. If this thing has no atmosphere, it would have been golden. Okay then. This is where we're going. Save the game. Jump in. No, you don't. Give me a second, I'm tying my hair currently. That should be enough. Oh no, it wasn't. God damn it. Yeah, the bounty ended. Yes, I know. Ugh. Now I need to retie my hair again. There we go. Jump. Okay. Give me a second to tie my hair so that it's not in my face and being annoying. Especially since I'm reading a lot. There we go. Okay then. Investigate Alpha Site. Optional. Locate Calissa Astrea. Okay. Look for the ISS Hamatsu. If found, return to Callisto Ibrahim. Ziggy time. Yup. Warning Beacon. The fully autonomous Warning Beacon contains a solid-state power system which enables theoretical operation and station-keeping half-life with an upwards range in the hundreds of thousands of cycles. Astute starship captain will heed well its warning. Lifeless Hamatsu drifts before your fleet, its broken body stationed into a bridge display by a variety of sensors. The tactical officer brings your attention to an unusual disruption of burnt patches. As if the Hamatsu was struck by exotic energy weapons from many angles, all at once. The initial salvage team's police find what's left of Calissa Astrea and it found through biometric data in her Tritakian personnel record. She is quite deceased. A large cache of credits is found in her quarters and in the shielded cache. 50,000. Damn. Shielded case, not cash. The holds of the Hamamatsu are packed with supplies and fuel, much of it recoverable. The law of salvage rules, even here. You recall that Callisto Ibrahim mentioned infinity for the Hamamatsu. If you returned this leaky tomb overhaul to her, you could expect a reward. Ship captains sometimes get funny ideas about their first real command, but if Ibrahim is willing to pay 50,000 fuel credits, 73 fuel, and 126 supplies, if not recovered, the ship will be scuttled, and any fitted weapons and fighters LPCs will be retrieved. I am recovering it. Return to Hamamatsu. Yeah. When a beacon easily defeated because of the respawn. It's an easily defeated software intrusion attempt by the remains of a beacon security system. I can see it. Okay. Are we fully repaired? We are mothballing you. Well, not mothballing, just suspended repairs. And we are fully repaired. Undefined vessel. Opening alpha site. Irradiated world. Barren and highly irradiated. You know what? No, I'll read that later. Capital class construct appears to be a face ship due to the presenting features common to the type, though its design is otherwise exotic. They also appear to be small, bright EM sources, only partially overlapping with the visual spectrum. As the officer reports, they periodically appear and disappear in a volume encompassing the mysterious ship. Your bridge crew murmur speculations between their stations. A new form of shielding? Microsat thruster burst. Your sister officer shakes their head. You order high-resolution scan performed and the raw data placed into secure storage. Detailed scan of unknown vessel acquired. Your attention stays as the impression of something not unlike distant music insinuates itself into your consciousness, as if a chorus was singing at some great distance, their voices brought to you by a chance gust of wind. When you attempt to focus on the music, the impression sips away. You become suddenly aware that your bridge crew is staring expectantly, waiting for your next command. The opposing ship maneuvers to prevent you from disengaging easily. Return to the Glacier Academy report the problem was prepared. Open comlink. The connection request hangs for some time, then a wave of hollow noise flickers through the main display before generating a series of error codes. Your comms officer works the console in concentration. The soft sounds of the error notifications align just so, almost forming a melody you must have heard somewhere once, or perhaps not. You turn your attention to your command. No time for daydreaming. Can I disengage? Daydream Falls harasses your ships as a retreat, causing much disruption, but ultimately do not force a battle. Return to Glacier Academy with the scan data and report your findings to pose neither bed. Do I do this first and then go do that? You know what? I want to find out. So let's go do that. Want to see what happens. I'm gonna read all of this, so yeah, I'm definitely going. Come on, Tritech, why a small bounty? Couldn't it be a big bounty with an Odyssey and like 3 Dooms, like last time? But at least give me the Dooms this time. That would be cool. Also, 331 Luddic Church. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. Captain, I am pleased that you have returned with this valuable data. She pulls a schematic of the Ziggurat class prototype, and the manta ray design spins slowly between you and the provost. She seems to be rubbing 2 fingers together, contemplating the thing before her. The starship itself is her own because we got to it first, though I do hope that you consider where this information ends up and the fate of the ship itself. Factions might get notions. The Pro tabs at her desk console and the comms display splits to display Cilia core use. Actually, wait, did I check? No, okay. Provost, yes. Oh, Captain Ashfield. Corey sounds flustered. Of course, you must have just arrived. I was discussing the scientific value of the find with the captain here, said Provost. We have just arrived at the topic of these anomalous modes. A certain subsystem of the ziggurat display is highlighted, and an approximation of the strange dancing lights appears surrounding the display. Oh yes, from our preliminary analysis, it does not appear to be a weapon system exactly. Corius looks down, manipulating the display via a datapad. She focuses on the two-stage anomalous device, which scales up to fill the shared display. It has been weaponized, but I don't think this is a weapon. It's too, She considers the word unfocused, general purpose. You can see elements of hyperdrive core technology here. Section flashes and core uses touch, as well as something resembling an Aetheroil coil. Aethertron coil that stabilizes P-space induction, right? Another portion flashes. If you squint, maybe. Is that a phase coil? Corius looks impressed. Yes, but also no. Let me back up, she says, rubbing her eyes. It's as though the Tritachyon team stumbled upon a breakthrough in, well, we don't know exactly what yet, and someone told them to turn it into a weapon system. Analysis, the implications of what we're detecting, with the instruments we have, we'll need to conduct new ones. What we're seeing is unprecedented in terms of even state-of-the-art domain-era technology. Corius looks away, thinking for just a moment. Publicly knowledge technology, anyway. She turns back to the display, summoning a record of the mode swarm and the apparent flocking behavior, though that word implies volition, which we're not even sure is. Bad raises his hand to stop the words tumbling from Corius. That's enough, I understand, Cilia. Your team has a lot of work to do, and we shall ask Gargoyle to trace what information exchange Thomas S.T.A.L.K.E.R made with Tritachyon specific to applications within this project Ziggurat. Corius nods. We'll get back to it. She closes down the display of the Ziggurat device and looks to you. This is incredible, Captain. Thank you for this opportunity. She signs off. Despite her inexperience, she's performing well under the pressure. Bad observes with a note of pride. Our hardware team is struggling to follow her pace. Before we conclude, she says, I must of course see to your compensation. She tabs out a command sequence. 150,000 credits. There will be more for you to do here before long, Captain, she says. Unbelievable things. Matt smiles, looking uncharacteristically satisfied, and closes the comm link. Improved by 5! Hell yeah. Your issue with independence, currently 100%, is already well established and is not affected. Project Ziggurat completed. Okay. So... Wait, no, first I need to buy some fuel. So let's go Ziggy time. I didn't know that was just going to complete it by itself. But it did. Okay. We are going to deliver the Hamatsu later. We are first going to the Ziggy. Why did you want to scan me? I don't know. These, please and thank you. 32. We'll go to the station real quick. The mining station, that is. $16,000 monies. That's good. Yeah, that should be enough. Buy those. That I definitely want to buy. Do you sell anything that I want to buy? Not really. Buy more of the fuel. And nothing. Okay. Right, it's over here somewhere. So let's go. Hey, Patrol HQ is finished at Phase Mining? Yes, it is. Stability 10. And we almost making money. Almost. Actually, how much market share do I have? Base Supremacist market share is 17%. Not that much. 11, 14, 9, 8, 12, 12, 12, 7, 12, 7, 26. Right, my organics is actually the highest thing because of Phase 7, because just, 10 organics. I could... We definitely want comrades here, but I'm going to wait for Patrol HQ to get that going. And then we'll go do that. Yeah. Actually, does anybody know? Can you somehow get of the civilized subpopulation? Can we somehow get rid of that? No, nothing that I want. Okay. Here it is. Jump. Come on, Ziggurat. Save the game. Okay, moment to engage. Position moves from... Yeah. Let's go. I want to try just going phase ships. Yeah, let's give it a try. I want to see how it ends up. I'm probably going to die stupidly, but maybe I won't. This will be easy. Like, it definitely would be. Oh, damn. Ouchies. There's Reapers and things. Why is it targeting me? Stop targeting me. Come on, go for it. I know that's... Damn. I know that you can kill it with a Grendel by yourself. I know that you can do that. I don't know the build for it though. You just need to wait, I guess. Oh, I can disrupt it. Ooh, that's good to know. Yup, it's going down. Disabled. Yes. Okay, only disabled. Okay, preliminary reports indicate approximately 30 crew and no marines were lost during the engagement. Complete victory. Okay. Money. No, experience. A final terrific explosion blanks the external visual pickups. A few seconds later, backups are extruded through the hull. The sensor officer reports in a hushed voice that no escape paths were detected leaving the ship at any point. Field approaches the ship, a broken phase vessel, now quite dormant, is drifting through space. Such seems dock their drone shuttles at various entry points along the massive vessel's hull. At the precise moment the go order is given, all telemetry feeds from the shutters simultaneously blank out. Your bridge officers initiate fallback procedures with practice speed, contacting subordinates performing checks and reinitializations to establish precisely where the system fault occurred and determined if it was a hostile act. Several agonizing minutes later, the salvage team's data feed and comms snap back to life. Captain! Tactical officer salutes, then launches the status report. Someone or something just tried to send a power core collapse signal to the shuttle's computers. Fortunately, the security package caught it in time, but they had to perform a full system shutdown and manually switch to backups. That's why their telemetry cut off. All salvage teams are now reporting all green and are standing by. Whoever tried this, what did they hope to accomplish? The tactical officer rapidly taps a few buttons. Whole displays flicker through status updates. If the shuttle power cores were overloaded simultaneously, well, with the shuttle so close to the wreck, the hull would have likely been damaged past any hope of recovery, in addition to killing the salvage crews, of course. But I don't think that was the goal. There are easy ways to kill salvage crews. As you indicate to your operations chief to ready the salvage teams for the second attempt, your tactical officer adds. It comes to mind that what we just experienced was an attempt at an old Tritech trick for the second AI war. They left black box E.Y.E traps to keep the hegemony from recovering intel and tech from disabled hulls, and it worked for a while anyway. I'm just glad we kept that legacy ComSec package installed. You dismiss your tactical officer and ponder the situation as the call and return proceeds between your command crew and salvage teams waiting at standby. Reports trickle up through the hierarchy, from junior officers in after actions/sim analysis teams to your bridge crew. A picture begins to form that has too many gaps for your liking. The core collapse signal appears to have originated not exactly in, but uncomfortably near to a secure cargo bay holding an alpha core. The core was shielded in complete isolation at the time, and it denies any responsibility as effortlessly as it offers you its service and advice during this crisis. If you would be so kind as to open up a small data link, you curtly terminate the secured comm channel and order the AI put back in isolated lockdown. Your comms officer reports that there is uncertainty. Whatever the AI was involved, or the signal was sent from the location to throw suspicious onto the core. Both possibilities have troubling implications. In the meantime, however, your ops chief calls in, requesting the order to enter the wreck. Order the exploration to proceed. As a few tense minutes, reports start to come in. The vessel is heavily damaged, and though of exotic design, it is theoretically recoverable. Your operations chief reports that for all of the fancy hull features, it is clear that the ship requires crew to operate, but there are no traces of a crew, not even a single body caught in the battle damage, and the escape pods are all in their berths. The operation proceeds with telemetry feeds, salvage reports, and authorization orders flowing around you. Through the bridge of your flagship, you catch yourself listening for that unheard music in a quiet moment, and shake your head just as a comms request for a technology officer appears, bringing you back from your reverie. You accept as a matter of course. Captain, if I understand half of these systems, this ship is truly one of a kind. Your technology officer speaks with genuine excitement. I've found a device that appears to generate and control, I'm not sure that either is the right word really, these soaring motes, the anomalies. The device appears to have two stages. The first, as I've described, and what appears to be a latter addition which is unfortunately damaged beyond repair. Judged by the complexity of the components and the bizarre discharge pattern, this is the work of a team of specialists doing bleeding-edge work. It's amazing. A device like this is simply unheard of nowadays, except tech looks abashed suddenly. Rumors, people talk. The technology officer clears their throat and continues. I think I can get the main part of this device working again, though I can't claim to understand why it works, not at all. The ship itself will be fit to fly too. If we do the usual repairs, should we proceed with recovery? Yes, we should. Are you going to use the Ziggy? Yes. It's a phase ship and a capital. There aren't any phase ship capitals other than this. And this is a phase ship playthrough, so I'm going to use it. Hopefully I'm going to have a good time with it. This is my first time I'm going to be using it, actually. Recovery. Yes, recovered please, and thank you. The TTS Xenor is now part of the fleet. Okay, new codex entry. Cigarette. Okay, let's read. Let's read. Okay. Now, a plaque on the bridge declares the ship class to be the result of Project Ziggurat. It appears to be built on technology created in a Tritakian prototype lab unknown to the Persian sector at large. In addition to advanced conventional loadout, there are certain one-off components of exotic manufacture. It is possible to reverse engineer undamaged examples and produce replacements, but the underlying operating principles do not resemble any known domain technology and thus remain a mystery. The Ziggurat class ship once had a human crew, or at least was intended to be crewed by humans. No sign of them remains as physical evidence or in databanks. Even the cleanest hegemony warship will have some initials and a rude word or two about the CEO's scratch behind the maintenance hatch. Here, nothing. Base value 1 million credits. Mode Attractor. Energy modes deal heavy EMP damage to ships and obliterate fighters and missiles. 2 large energy, 4 medium universal, 6 small synergy. We have Mode Attractor, Delicate Machinery, Experimental Phase Coils, and Phase Field. 14,000 Hull Integrity, 1500 Armor. Phase Cloak. Cloak activation cost and upkeep, okay. Flux capacity is 16,000. Damn. Flux suspension is 1200. Top speed is 40. Sensor profile is obviously low. Maximum burn is 7. Oh, that's gonna slow me down. Let's go capital and 260 ordnance points. Deployment cost is 75. Huh. If you understand the secret sauce of the ship, it can be so broken. Well, I probably don't. We're going to be experimenting a lot, though. Results versus neutral. I did the highest damage. Of course I did. Then the Grendel and the Grendel and the Grendel and this, yeah. We can also salvage some stuff. Okay. You are going up here. Didn't get anything though. Wait, did I get any of the stuff? I didn't get any of the redacted weapons. Do you get any of them? I don't really know. Okay, degraded engines, good sensor array, and physical instability. Right, Delicate Machine. No. Mode Attractor. Oh, this is what it does. Okay, I'll read this. No. Energy modes deal heavy EMP damage, but it fires missiles. Using the system creates a temporary attractor point for the modes. The modes automatically target nearby missiles and fighters unless an attractor point is set to an enemy ship. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to be playing around with this thing. It has no point defense things. That's weird. Okay. Brazen and highly irradiated. This planet is not only devoid of life, but is a harsh environment to hardened robotic operations due to the awesome energies inflicted upon its surface. Any habitat would have to be constructed deeply indeed for anyone mad enough to live here. Okay. A disposable navigation satellite set to a decaying orbit and advanced the radiation-ravaged rock below as alpha site. A scan of the surface reveals an expansive research facility spilling out of a mid-sized crater. The shield array apparently failed spectacularly some time ago, leaving the ruins awash in heavy radiation. Any material salvage operation would be unprofitable. However, you might be able to send a salvage team down for a short period to see if any intel can be found about the purpose of this facility. Someone clearly put a lot of resources towards building it in a most inhospitable environment, far from prying eyes. Someone with something valuable to hide. Yep, let's send. Okay, after extensive preparation and reiteration of the hazard pay policy, a volunteer salvo team is sent down on a heavily shielded shuttle. They land near what appears to be the main entrance and report ingress to the facility without difficulty. On display projected into your flagship's bridge, you watch as a hot-suited salvo brushes past the clouded over sensor unit of a defensive turret. It collapses into itself by a mere touch. Anything exposed in the merciless sky is slowly crumbling on the chemical level. It appears that all ground-side security systems have been destroyed by radiation. The interior of the facility has been breached, leaving it unpressurized. While the structure's bulk provides some protection, the delicate computer systems are fried beyond repair. No data is recoverable. With no chance of an easy find, the team spreads out for the remaining rat-safe duration to document the facility, and if anything useful can be inferred from the ruin. While exploring, one salvo enters the quarters of a high-ranking member of the facility staff and discovers the journal, a physical book bound in natural materials. It is of its presumably deceased occupant. Recovered Alpha Site's journal. You examine the journal in a quarantine bay. The fine leather cover is discolored, but you can make out the embossed gold leaf Tritakian logo. Your salvage team has already scanned the text without opening the delicate pages of the book. The data has been placed in a secure cache for your review. Scrolling the virtual pages, you find that the journal appeals to hold the private thoughts of the chief technology officer of this facility. It begins with vague complaints of being ordered to disregard safety protocols during tests and frustrations with demands made by Calissa Estrella. From what you understand, this is an effort to establish a hard copy trail in case of the blame shifting and record altering, which is common practice for high-ranking Tritakian executives involved in failed projects. Concerns about going inside feature prominently in the entries, understandable given the service conditions, but the increasingly intense obsessiveness of the writing seems to reflect a growing phobia on the part of the author. The remainder of the journal is difficult to read. Most of the pages are torn or defaced, leaving a patchy, noisy scan in your display. Little of what's readable is coherent. At the very end, there's one line written in clear, strong handwriting. They sing to me, everything will be alright. So the ziggurat can sing, I guess, in a way. Okay. Let's get out of here. What is this thing? A pod. Oh, we have a lieutenant. Class 5 lieutenant. What can you do? Have endurance, impact mitigation, point defense, gunnery implants, and ordnance expertise. Reckless. Nope. Sorry. Okay, so we have the ziggurat. Now, let's go to Chornobyl, speak here, and then we return the Hamatsu. Probably check out some bounties, do 1 or 2 bounties on the way home, and figure out a way, or figure out the build for the ziggurat. That's going to be the next thing to do. Okay. A Grendel. Are we buying another Grendel? 118,000 credits. Nope. So those, so that. Sorry, I needed to cough. Okay. We don't need any... Yeah, we don't need more heavy molders. I have 28 of them. Damn. I have 12 of heavy burst lasers. Yeah, I don't need them. Let me buy those. Add citizen. Yeah. Aurora Alley. Aurora Ali looks you over. You look back, and even via the comms, it looks like Aurora has had higher quality repair work done than a spacer crew comrade. She almost looks natural. So, she says, you know the story. She sighs and says aside, if only that old crusty spacer would keep their mouth shut. Still, it's no sweat of my back where you go finding trouble, and you wouldn't be the first who's come sniffing after me. I'll warn you of that for free. How much is the location of this planet worth to you? Barter with Aurora Ali, then consider the price. You haggle with her over price, making the point that there is allegedly some hostile force at this red planet, and further, she has already sold the information to someone else. Yes, she says, but I know you, space captains, you just love a mystery. You'll never let it lie. Like we should have. Eventually, you work out a figure of 16,000 credits for the pilot's information. Pay the 16,000 credits for the location of the mysterious red planet. Yup. And we got that. We are not going to explore it just yet, though. Where is it, though? It's down here. Okay, we are... Yeah, you are important. You are staying there. Bounties. Can we do any of these bounties? We could maybe do that, but I don't think so. Same as with this. We probably could, but I don't think so. We can do this one. 8 days. Yeah, we're not doing that one, actually. Let's check this thing also. Oh, this is the Germany whole world. Right. Steady. Nope. With the Ziggy, everything become easy. Well, even the cigarette can get overpowered, I think. Oh, overpowered. You know what I mean. Like, overwhelmed, eventually. Don't have any Grendels that I can buy? No. Bummer. 3,000, that's more than enough. Okay. Yeah, this is the Hegemony homeworld. Ugh. Damn, that's what? That's 8 onslaughts. Damn. You have plenty of ships to support. Yes, I do. I'm a bit faster than you are. You know? No, I'm not. Ooh. This is your goal. Not really. I don't know that much about the game. Like, I played a lot, don't get me wrong. I played a lot of this game. It's just, I never went reading and figuring stuff out. But no, this is not my goal. Well, actually, maybe it could be. Maybe it could be my goal, eventually. Like, establish a good enough colony and then, like, obliterate all of the core worlds. That could be the end goal for this playthrough. That could be interesting. Nothing. More fuel, please. No Grendels. There's a Grendel, but again, cooperative commission. That's not happening. Like, don't really have an end goal yet. Are we building stuff? Nothing here. Nothing here. Huh. No ships, that's good. And take the rest of that. There goes that done. Nothing to buy. Well, obviously, fuel. Okay, let's go to the pirates. Pissing League, Zagan. But I think the threats are still harder. We'll see. I'm not sure. we will see what we arrive at. Like, currently it's doing all of the story that I can in this playthrough. That's what the current goal of this playthrough is. Afterwards, I don't know, we could kill off the whole every like home world of the major factions, and then basically the only ones left that are actually habitable. We could do that. Yeah, you can see for yourself. Yeah, we'll see. Though one thing that I'm annoyed by is that I still haven't found the second mothership of the Daleks. That's annoying. I found one. It took me a longest time, but I found one, but I still haven't found the second one. Okay, I wanted to go somewhere, but I don't know where now. Great. I want to go somewhere and do something, but I don't know where. Colony threats. Nothing right now. Well, actually, we're going to have a threat soon. Colony crisis. Yeah, we need to win one more day. Oh, one more month, and we're going to have a crisis. That's great. So we need to have a ton of money then. Let's go to Arcadia real quick. The trader going. That's good. That's good. I turned on. Nothing here. Nothing. You'll be fine. Ziggy's on your side. Yeah, hopefully I will. I definitely need more fuel. Only 8 of those. We need to buy more then. 12 of those. Let's buy one more. Okay then. Wait, I have a thing to do here? Oh right, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, everyone looks excited as her image solidifies, immediately launching into her speech without borrowing with green. If my sensors and the orbital navigation registry do not deceive me, you have my starship, the Hamatsu, Captain. Then call it a done deal. You don't even have to bring it into a repair yard. I'll handle everything myself. I've already got a replacement hyperdrive in my warehouse and some excellent engineers to call. Sorry, I intend to keep the ship or transfer the Hamatsu team under his control. Yeah, transfer it. Thank you again, Captain. Now, if you don't mind, I have a lot to do. She reaches for the disconnect button, then pauses. If you ever need some work, give me a call. New jobs come up all the time, and capable captain is worth the weight in credits. Even though credits don't have a weight because they're a biocurrency, not biocurrency. Bitcoin. That's what it is. Okay, improved by 10. Only by 10. Okay, thought it would be higher. And yeah, there was nothing to buy here. Right. You know, let's also check out this frozen world of Namios. Okay. Nothing. Buying those. Buying those. Definitely nothing here to buy. Yep, I was right. Let's go. And still nothing new. Tried and high. Please develop it. Actually, while I'm here, let's go ask some work. Yes! We're doing this one immediately. 2 Dooms and an Odyssey. Yes, please. Do you have any work? Bright stars and cool jets, Captain. I have a large stockpile surplus of machinery available at a low price. I need to procure a quantity of food. Does anything catch your interest? But a feud procurement. 50 units for 7. Or there's 120 units of heavy machinery. Mining station is 3 lights away, 75 per unit, 9,000 total you need. Talk to merchant, cadence, workman to make the arrangement. This book stockpile. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this real quick. Get these and then we are going to go do that Tritech bounty. Please, for the love of God, give me at least one of those 3 ships that I want. Because, my god, I already had this bounty once before. But it had 3 dooms, if I'm not mistaken, last time. But I didn't get even a single doom or an odyssey. Because, fuck me, I guess. What can you do? Aggressive combat endurance point defense. Maybe? I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah. Pick up the heavy machinery. There we go. Alright, we got some more heavy machinery. Well, Kumari Condom, we can go offload that. You know what? Let's buy some people. Real quick. There we go. And let's go do this. We have a black hole right here. Actually, where is it? Barren World and Binding Star System in the Mojave Nebula. Well, we know what that is. It's one of these 2. Pirate Raid. Personally. And another bounty by Independence. Let's go do this one first, actually. Get the money. And then go for this one, hopefully getting one of these 3 ships. That's the ziggurat, the taco. Ow. Right. And we got the Colony Crisis. Yeah, we'll check that in a second. Volcanic World and System with the Old Primary Star, which is here. A Tritag mercenary attack? Oh, really? Okay, you received intel that the Tritag Corporation is allocating funds to hire and equip a mercenary company to raid and disrupt your industrial base. If the mercenary attack is defeated, it will go a long way towards convincing the Tritag Corporation to abandon its anti-competitive efforts. Okay, I think we will be able to deal with this by ourselves. Save the game real quick. Okay. Definitely not deploying that, because it doesn't have any weapons and stuff. Okay. Let's go. Of course, it's the first thing that's going to appear. Yeah, okay, we can take this thing down. Oh, ready to disable my weapons because it has that thing. No, I got flamed out. Oh, and this is champion. I forgot that. That thing's so annoying. Okay, there we go. Destruction of targets. Full assault. Back the fuck up. Okay, the champion's down. Great. Come from this side. There we go. Beautifully done. Just need to get a bit closer. There we go. And it is flamed out. Actually, I haven't checked a proper report in a while. Need to do that. Nothing. Okay, bounty done. Got a level up. Good. For you, right? You are the pilot of the Anubis. What do I want to put on you? You're going up here. What do we want to put on you? Helmsmanship. That's what we want to put on you. Or maybe the gunner implants. Or actually point defense. I guess helmsmanship. You know, let's go helmsmanship for now. And no. And we'll get rid of you and get somebody else. Because energy weapon mastery is not a good thing on the Anubis, because the Anubis likes to stay at a range. So yeah, we need to fuck. I need to get a review and instead pick up somebody else steady. You know, because I need to change basically this thing out for this, and probably change out combat endurance for point defense. Yeah. And what else is a level up? Nope. Okay, I'm still... oh, actually pretty close to level up. Fix up a bit. There we go. Okay. You are over here. Let's go. Making money, making dollar. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, agriculture doesn't have any AI cores. I didn't know that. Well, AI cores, any items. Right, I'm split up. The blue giant will be actually better for the jump. But this way, here we go. Okay. Let's see, there's this place or the other one. Please allow me to get the Dooms and the Odyssey, actually. That would be amazing if I could get all three, but if not all three, then at least the 2 Dooms. Yep, let's go. Okay, you go for that, and everybody else stays like they are. What? Okay, it's this Odyssey again. And also overload another system disruption. Beautiful. Yes! Nicely done. And it's only disabled. Alright, the Dooms will be a while before they get in, and they're going to be so annoying to fight. I forgot that. That the Dooms are so incredibly annoying. Come on! Why are you running away? Alright, it didn't have so much flux. I forgot. I forgot. Ow. Forgot that it has that thing. Ow. Just stop it. I'm waiting for the Dooms to start spawning in. Because those definitely will spawn in. Okay. Back up. Okay. Yes. Come from behind. Wait a bit, wait a bit. You know what? This Anubis, please help me kill it. Same as you. It's trying to escape. Okay, it's flamed out again. Very good. I need to back up, or I'm going to die. Please, please, please. Yes! Only disabled. Hell yeah! So we can take it with me. Good. Now, that probably means that the Dooms are going to be nearby. Not full assault. Don't care about these things. Astral is dead. Good. What are the Dooms? There's one. That's the second one. Okay, destroyed. Back up. Almost got it. Yeah, the Dooms are so fucking annoying. To fight by... well, to fight against. Back up. You wanna fight? Okay, then fight. They also got an Anubis. I can get another one then. Please only disable this bastard. Don't kill him. Ouchie. No! Destroyed. So we cannot get it. But this one was disabled. Yes! Am I finally going to be lucky? Ah, that one was destroyed. Bummer. And that's it. Pursue them. Doom and Anubis. I didn't get the thing. Okay. I would have loved to get the Odyssey. The Odyssey is one of my favorite ships to pilot. And we got the skill point. Aww. Okay, we didn't get the Odyssey. Alright, did anybody get a level up or just me? Just me. Okay then. Now, support doctrine, all ships without officers. Could, but not just yet. Put in maneuvers, we could go that. Lost hull damage in combat, we could do those, but no. Okay, what did I actually want to do? Gunnery implants is good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we need one of these more. Do I go sensors? Detected range, sensor range, burn level, which is considered to be moved slowly. Yeah, let's finally go with the sensors. No? Nav rating for frigates, destroyers, larger hulls, recovery points, Whooper tactics. 20 damage to ships larger than frigate if frigate, 10 damage to capital ships if cruisers and cruisers with destroyer. That could be pretty good. It's a peak operating time if frigate and 25% when destroyed. That could be also real good. That's for damage to endurance and ordnance expertise. This with this. Like, this also gives stuff. Fast command point recovery, but... let's go census. Okay, we have another Doom. Great. Well, another Doom. A Doom is what we have. My previous capital. Oh, capital. Thing that I used to fight. Okay, Red Planet, we're not going there. That, we are not going there. You know what? Let's real quick go to the academy. Because shouldn't I already have the thing that allows me... Well, not allows me. But shouldn't I already have the thing to get... Not star systems. Stargate. That thing. That could actually use them. Oh, finally neutron star. You know what? I haven't checked this out before. Let's just check what's here. Finally, a pulsar. Damn, like it's been so long. This is the first pulsar in this playthrough that I found, actually. Research station. Hey, a brawler. And the catalytic core. That's cool. I don't have a known atmosphere thing though. No. Okay, I won't check it out then. Let's just jump. Right, we want to not Corvus. To the Galatia Academy. Whee! Bounties. Hegemony. Hegemony. No. Independent, we could do that one, or Hegemony. We definitely can do this one. Especially since we are going to be going home, we can just take a detour like that. Now! Come on. Yep, let's go. There has to be some other jobs, right? Okay, Captain, you have a Sebastian on link. It says it's urgent. Sebastian appears looking anxious. The Academy can make you a lot of money if you need some. Yeah, I know that. That's why I always, basically, whenever I can, I pick up jobs from them. Sebastian appears, looking anxious, which is not unusual. Captain Ashfield, whoever I just spoke with, well, there's something to be said for common courtesy. And, oh, I should say, hello, I hope you are well. Before you can answer, he continues, I apologize, but Provost Bed wants to meet with you, and it's, important. That's to say, this pertains to your previous involvement in a study at the Galatia Academy. He pauses for a moment to let it sink in. So do please come with the provost at your earliest convenience. Thank you, Captain. Sebastian shuts off the car without his usual attempts at small talk. Ooh, from the edge of the provost expecting you for a meeting. You enter the provost Bed's office and the thick wooden doors close softly behind you. Captain, Bed says, turning to you from a desk. Good. Sit. We have much to discuss. Going by past experience, you feel that this will be more of a lecture than a discussion. Sit down and get comfortable, or remain standing. Let's get comfortable. We've built the theoretical work held in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R archive. Academician core use research now supersedes those developments. The mode induction device from the Project Ziggurat hull you discovered and scanned was key, for it demonstrates truly unorthodox hyperphysics. Tritakian's use of AI has made a breakthrough, though I suspect that the human element of Tritakian has only rudimentary theoretical understanding of what they've created. We're ahead of them in that respect, Captain, so it shall be we who reap the ultimate prize, however. Our hands are tied. Bear looks up as if identifying some overbearing god. Thomas S.T.A.L.K.E.R played Tritakion and the hegemony off each other. It was a delicate balance and he lost control. The hegemony was forced to act and was forced to step forward to clean up his mess. It is clear that a side has to be chosen, so I have chosen the hegemony. They are a known quantity, whereas Tritakion is mercurial, and their indiscreet abuse of AI core technology threatens to open Pandora's box for a third time. To this end, I must assure High Hegemon doubt that the Galatian Academy has his interests in mind as we push toward the next breakthrough. I need you to make direct contact with the top executive of the hegemony. Presumably, we can reassess most of the terms of the agreement Provost Thomas S.T.A.L.K.E.R had previously promised and subsequently failed to deliver to High Hegemon doubt. With, is the Provost gritting her teeth? additional provisions and information sharing due to Kalho's squandering of the trust. Dowd needs to know that there won't be any more dramatic, destructive public experiments on his watch. So I go to Chickamostok and ask to see the High Hegemon. Of course not, Bed says curtly. The High Hegemon does not simply speak with people like you. Besides, imagine that the Luddites would think if you went to Dowd's office saying the Glacial Academy wants to talk to you about firing up Moloch's grand experiment again. He'd be a fool to rattle that nest of small-minded millennialists. What you're going to do is get diplomatic credentials from a highly placed Persian League VIP. Your cover story is you're acting as an envoy between the Yarabay faction of Kazaron and the Hegemony. What's the Yarabay faction? Why would this Yarabay person help me, or you? Why can't you talk directly to the Hegemon and get credentials from Yarabay, talk to the Hegemon? Got it. What's the Yarabay faction? A major player in the Persian League internal politics. Jens Yarabay is one of the big three Kazaron dynastic family corporations, and they favor a, let's call it a compromise, which would see the Persian League unite with Hegemony. Bed removes the spectacles for a moment. League Hegemony reconciliation. She shakes her head incredulously. What is important is that the Hegemony and the Church will accept an envoy bearing Yarabay diplomatic credentials having a private talk with High Hegemon Dowd. Why would they help me or you? Horus Yarabay, eldest attends the Galatian Academy. There was an incident. There usually are when the children of unimaginable wealth go out into the world. They're unaccustomed to boundaries. Imagine the shame. The scion of Jens Yarabay facing expulsion, says the provost. Unthinkable. It'd be a bigger scandal that the Cato child trying to play revolution in Umbra. Wait. It'd be a bigger scandal than that Cato child tried to play revolution in Umbra. I'll provide you with a message from Horus Yarabay. Tell him we want to use him as a cover to whisper in Hegemon Dowd's ear. Horus also wants his eldest child to graduate with distinction from this prestigious academy. Bed holds his hands up in mock innocence. Whatever is to be done. Why can't you talk to the Hegemon directly? Get credentials? Yeah. Go to Gazaron in the fuel system, Bert says. Remind Horus Yarabay of how he and I stand. Then, when you meet High Hegemon Dowd, tell him that the rewards of the Galatian Academy's research will be exclusive this time. I'll provide you the documents to give him. The provost turns from you to look out the diamond matrix windows of our office. Once the High Hegemon's corporation is settled, we can proceed to the active experimentation stage. You can tell she's smiling now, as if she can't help herself. Corius's team is putting the finishing touches on the gate scanner. We'll need more data, and we need you to collect it. Go and speak with her about this. Do whatever she requires. You understand well enough by now that this is your cue to leave, and on cue you feel the doors open behind you. The mirror mask guards awaits. Okay. Corius, we got some stuff we need to do. The camera manager stabilizes on Corius in her laboratory office, surrounded by holographic projections of data tables. Oh, she says, looking up. Captain Ashfield, yes. Provost Baird set up to fill in on the new development. She sweeps away several displays worth of work. Arcane glyphs and diagrams collapse into unobtrusive icons. First, she says, this is a prototype device. I told the provost that we're only partway through the test procedures. We've been using the Glacier Gate as a test case, but I suppose if we make ongoing calibrations and update the firmware via Hypercom. Corius mumbles to herself as she starts tapping out a new checklist. What exactly is it you want me to do? Or clear your throat impatiently. What do you want me to do? She looks abashed. I'm not doing a very good job of this, am I? Teaching was never... Sorry, let me answer your question. Corius takes a breath, centering herself. This prototype can interact with the gate manifold itself. It is my suspicion that the gate network is not so much collapsed as it is folded up, if there, but inaccessible. Maybe we'll need to test certain properties, and she looks at you. An ancillary display catches herself, then turns back at you. She looks at an display. Okay. It is your scan of the mode induction device from the ziggurat hall that opened that door. It showed us. She pauses, then her voice rises with excitement. Such unimaginable things. Or, she catches her enthusiasm with a skeptical look. What it showed was highly improbable within the current body of accepted theory. There are entirely new subfields of hyperspace physics out there. In there, whatever, just waiting for first observation. Fascinating. However, assisting in these new discoveries. Okay, calm down. I need to know how to carry out my mission. No, let's let her have some fun. Right, of course, we're transferring the gate scanner to your fleet now. I'll give you the rundown on the operation. Corius pulls up a new shared holo display, a wire-frame depiction of a domain-era gate. An icon standing of about 3 diameters from the ring itself seems to represent your flagship. You recognize a diffuse bubble around it as the reference of dry field. Looks simple enough. You'll have to be stationed fairly close to the gate, and you must ensure that there are no active dry fields within the gate diameter itself. She focuses back on display. Once you're in place, execute the pre-coded instructions. The data will encrypt itself and be sent back to me when you're in range of a hypercom relay. We'll need to calibrate the hyperdimensional transform, of course, so you'll need to scan 6 different gates. We already scanned the glacier gate, so it has to be 6 other gates. Then comes the next step. Next step? Prosbad said I shouldn't talk about it, Corius says, but seeing as how you're in the line of fire... Without thinking, she glances away and speaks quietly. We've been calling it the Janus device, or Jav's device. I admit, it's premature to give it a name, but when the hyperphysics team gets excited, she shrugs helplessly. There's no stopping them. It's just... Corius notices a blinking display. The equipment transfer is complete, Captain. You're good to go. Great time to scan some gates. What was that you were saying? She sighs unhappily. Corius looks more tired than you've ever seen her. The team is eager and I appreciate their work, but my strength is theory, not hardware applications. It's also clumsy. And our fabrication equipment, the techs try their best, but the provost expects the world and more. She wants to push the schedule faster. It's simply too fast. I need time to refine the math, to run more equipment tests, to get top-of-the-line components. Corius stiffens a yawn. I get some sleep. She looks away. If Alyssa was here, this would all be so simple. Who is Alyssa? Someone I know, knew, a friend, or anyway, her name is Alyssa Zal. We did work together a long time ago. She's a genius with hardware, but I made some mistakes and she trails off as she doesn't want to continue. One of her many displays pops an alert which chimes urgently. Corius snaps out of it and dismisses the alert. Sorry, Captain, I need to get back to work. We put together a new hyperwave rig. They're waiting for me in the test chamber. Good luck. Can I look for this Alyssa Zal? I think I can. I think I can. Okay, do you have any jobs? Did retrieval, runes on Tesh, 100,000 over there. Yep, we can do that. Issue package recovery over there, we can also do that. Certificate option retrieval mission over there, we can also do that. And purchasing technology from Pather. Which was with the Ludic Path contacted the academy. The name is Dulga Dorothy, and they say they want to sell the academy a piece of technology they found somewhere, I guess. If it really is a fascinating low power field projector, then this would be an extraordinary find, but you know, Sebastian looks too expectantly. I do. It's the path. this goes against everything they believe. If they caught one of their own selling technology to us, can you imagine what they do? I mean, you watch Sebastian imagination work across his face. Fanatical torture dungeons lie just beneath the surface. He visibly shudders and composes himself. Sorry, yes, the details. He takes a deep breath. Okay, so the contact is Duga Doherty. They're on Epiphany. In the S.T.A.L.K.E.R system, the Academy has allocated 48,000 credits to you to make the purchase. Just talk to the contact, make arrangements, and return to the fascinating low-power field projected to the Galatia Academy. Okay. Alright, got a couple of new jobs to do. So we bombarded the world. And that's right here. I'm definitely doing that. At the gates, contact Horus Yaribe on Kazaran to get the general credentials. Not that, not yet. But exploration? No. Fleet log? No. Oh right, combat. Those were the things that I wanted to do. Okay. Obviously the Conquest did the most damage, so that's not surprising. Then was me, then these two, this. Okay, I want to check. Okay, so both are basically full on health. This one and this one did more damage. Okay, what about this one? Again... Huh. Wait, this guy is aggressive? Yeah, aggressive, cautious, and aggressive. So it seems like aggressive is better at dealing damage. Okay. Aggressive is better at dealing damage. It probably also dies a bit easier, but yeah. I guess we're going to be going then for aggressive, so we are going to get rid of you. Then. Right away? Possibly. Nah, not right away. Right. Gates. There we go. Gates. We have quite a few gates. Let's mark Q as important because we need to go there. U is important because we go there. No. We can check Q out. We can also check you out. That's already 4, right? Yes. And important places to go to, this one. So up here we have a few jobs to do. Okay. So gates. Oh, we can go check, scan this one. That's already 5. And scan this thing. Right. Okay. So, we are definitely going to be going this way, taking care of this guy, here, going home. And then when we're going to be going back, we go here, 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 here. Maybe even down here, here. Yep. And the artifact, we'll do that later. Or do we do that now? We'll see. Let's go here, scan that planet. I already have 1,000,000 credits, so I don't need to do the money stuff just yet. That reminds me, we already 10 stability. Damn. Nice. Do we build ground defenses? Yes, we do. To get even higher stability, so that when we get comrades, we actually are good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is what stability would actually have right now. Beautiful. Okay, and here, do we have everything? Patrol HQ. Let's build it. And then we can start building comrades. Do we start building just right away? No, because I'm a bit low on credits. Analyze Dominator probe. That's over there, so we don't care. Need to scan this thing. Well, let's scan it. Also, we are saving. Money done. Okay. This is path. Alrighty then. We are definitely going... You know, let's go there. Get it, and so that next time when I'm going to the academy, I can just get the money for it. We definitely need to go buy some more fuel, because we are always running on fuel. Actually, keep the transporter off. Okay. About the certain pieces of technology. You know what? Let's read. Students chose to establish through the ill-maintained local network patchy decryption artifacts glitches sporadically to restore the face of the path of contract. Blessings of Lot be upon you, she says, looking you over suspiciously. You can't quite place the accent, but it seems flattened toward a sector mean from something familiar, an important import from an obscure bloody colony, or one of those lost souls that drifts into the bursting sector from time to time, frozen in cryosleep. Unnerved by a pause, the Panther speaks again. You contacted me, Walker. Is there something you're looking for? Ask about a certain piece of technology. That was the deal. Yeah. Yesterday's I have technology says when an odd emphasis occurs, or is it killed? Let's make arrangements quickly. I have heard of knights operating in this volume, and I would not care to suffer their questioning. Transfer 70,000 credits to my comms ID, and I will have a package released to you in custody. Now, what's supposed to be? Do you have any idea the risk I'm taking over this evil trinket? These credits you give could never offset the violation, the desecration. She clenches a fist and stops herself. I understand. We all have a spiritual connection to the Creator, and though a tool of... She stops herself again. A tool, I respect that you want to carry out an honest deal. She sighs. To the letter. So as agreed for 8,000 credits? Yes. The Baffin nods, relieved, and says almost to herself, doing like this will do more good than destroying some evil trinket. She looks through the display with fanatic eyes once more. I won't thank you, Captain, but I hope the stars lead you to Lut's path. She considers someday the comms go black. Your logistic officer reports a shipping pickup ping from a local craft guild's logisticon course. A neatly packaged crate bearing the logo of the Glacier Academy and only a few scorch marks is on board of your flagship. Nothing. And why the hell do they have heavy blasters on a melodic path? What? Why they all own those? Oh right, I can't check where to sell these because, you know, they don't have the comm relay. Okay, let's just go. You know what? Let's go to Glacier. We should be able to arrive there without problems. Let's go finish this real quick. Tritech. You know, let's check it out. 120 days. I won't be able to get there within 120 days. Also, how's the colony start going? Now we have another month. Well, half month. Monies. Thank you. Okay. We are going to Asconia and to Sindria to get some fuel. Then we are going to here scan that gate. Then here do the bounty. And going down here, scan the gate and going home. Right? Yeah. Ah, there it is. 26 days until departure, 88 days until arrival. Merc attack. Okay. Attacking forces are projected to be very strong and like a proposal of 9 fleets? The defending fleets are outmatched and the mercenary attack is likely to find success. The foreign colonies are at risk of being raided and having their operations severely disrupted. Mercenary companies are notoriously flexible in their allegiances, making preparations in orbit about Nortia, a sizable colony system controlled by the Independents, until departure. 9 fleets. Holy hell. That's going to be... That's going to be something to deal with that. Nine fleets. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to bring out the... whatchamacallem. I'm definitely going to need to bring out the... Okay, we can go there and there too. Yep, definitely going to go sell those things. Buy that. Also buy these. We'll go sell those. You know what? Let's just fill up completely on those. Nothing else? Nothing else. Okay. I'm definitely going to need to use the Pegasus for this stuff. Right. Here, it was the Luddic Path base that needed these. Yes. Yes. Yes! Okay, we're going to be selling quite a lot of stuff. Sure. Come here, Dennis. Yeah, don't really care. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. And... what the fuck is happening with the pirates? Damn, the pirates are really, really getting control. Maintaining contact. Raiding the star system. The pirates are raiding the Pathers. Huh. Cool. Naturally, how much? 600 units. Let's sell a bit more. There we go. And definitely not something I want to buy. Nothing. You know what? Nah. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. And we need to go over here. We lost a bit of money. Why did we lose a bit of money? Oh, probably because the upkeep of stuff is higher. Yeah, this is a bit higher. Do I put on Freeport? I can't put on Freeport right now, which would actually increase my money since I don't have the Comrades build yet. Which would also increase what? Freeport. Stability -1, maximum of -3 reached after 365 days. Population growth +3, +10 reached after 3, and accessibility. I guess it's the access bonus? You know what? Okay, let's do that for now. And Freeport here would significantly increase my profits. Okay, let's keep it at Freeports. we are going to Skonia so that we can actually, you know, get a quicker way to go. Makes it a bit faster. Alright, it's this system, right? Mm-hmm. Where is the gate? It's all the way over there. Jump point. It's going to be faster if I go like this. Discovered dialogue ship? Oh, whoa. Unknown holy vigil. At a church. Sacred vigil flotilla. Right. You're dying. Church redemption is not currently hostile and you have been positively identified. How have I been identified? Despite your fleet, it appears to be aware of your identity. Notable ships in your fleet. Right. I have the ziggurat with me. What is this holy vigil? I need to move a fleet away from the gate. Still F.E.A.R. I will still as nah. Move from the gate or shall put fire. I need you to move a fleet from the gate. Well, can you come right back after I'm done the scan? Perhaps some kind of charitable donation could help. If this is possible, enjoy your vigil. What is this holy vigil? Thank you, but I have worldly obligations. I have a proposal for my flagship while you block makes repairs nearby. If I finish supplies and go forward with the scan. I have 9 star points, I'm going to get a lot more. Sure, there we go. Assumes neutral. Bloody church has improved. Okay. Okay, and I just now need to... this? No. Yes? No. Scan the gate. There we go. A southern ring of adamantine material, derelict of a former age. Your sensor officer nods to your cue, your command interface lights up, execute scan, blinks expectantly. The gate awaits as cold as doom. Your command display is overloaded with a representation of the hyperspace manifold surrounding the gate. It is calm and cool, devoid of drive wakes. As the scan begins, you watch a line of disruption flare between the icon representing your flagship and the icon representing the gate. Spirals and ripples spill out in non-Newtonian waves. Non-Newtonian. Okay, I guess. Searching from a point at the center of the gate. No, it's not a point, a circle, a sphere, a torus, an inverted funnel. Then some other form that makes you squeeze your eyes shut. You hear faint music from far away. Captain, your sensor officer is looking at you. The scan is complete. You realize that, it's the second time to set this, and you gesture as if you were simply lost in thought. Okay. Okay, so that's that. Let's go here. Actually, where are you supposed to be? Near a gas giant system with a supergiant primary star. So that's where you are. Either here or here. Let's just help it out. How long is it going to take? Just 5 days. Okay. And now it's even longer. Ow. That was a lot of damage that I just took. Hammerhead. Save the game. Also, Yeah, these two are damaged. That's not good. Let's wait a bit. I have 30 more days. We are good. 5%. Okay. Still 5%. Okay, well, looking better. Now, that's actually probably enough to go and fight. Save the game. Construction complete. 100,000 and 8,000 minus. Okay. Fleets are much better now. Nothing else I can build in here. And nothing else I can build in here. I could go for the Commons. We could go for the Commons. Actually, now that this is done, Chernobylite mercenary attack, right. Very strong and outmatched. Yeah. Actually, how much? 48 days until arrival. So yeah, definitely not a good idea to try and... What the fuck? Probably not a good idea to try and... start doing things. Like building a better thing. Hanging out near a gas giant in a optical star system. Okay, I'm near a gas giant. And he's not here. Is there another one? This... Did he, like, somehow... What the fuck? Did he just spawn in or something? Bullshit. He just spawned in. Yeah, we are definitely leaving the free port on. Yeah, you can fucking see he's... There he is. Was it just like incredibly well hidden or something? You don't know. Full assault. Just go full assault. Fastest CR degradation, reduce peak time because we are in a corona. No, an ion storm. Well, let's make sure that they die faster than we do, right? All of them going after this one. There we go. All of them going after these two. That's great, I guess. Okay, the conquest is moving towards us. That's good. And my cat just took a very stinky poo and it smells. That's not great. Do I need to go check again if she actually covered it up correctly? I think I need to. God damn it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put this on autopilot. I'll go check that out and be back in a sec. behind in Chrono with the gas giant? Yeah, he did. Okay, so turns out that my cat did cover it up correctly. I guess for some reason she just ate something really, really stinky. I think. And that's what happened. Okay, actually, let me back the fuck up. I didn't realize that was so deep into fighting these bastards. Back up. There we go. Get rid of those. Yeah, this is just clean work now. Really? The Grendel is killing this by itself? That's kind of surprising. It's dead. Something down here. Aha! I'm faster. Yay! Alright, money. Anything that I want? Nope. Okay, now we got level ups. Nice. Okay, who got level up? You got a level up. You know what? I'll keep you as cautious. Doesn't matter much. Target analysis or field modulation for the Grendel? Both. So let's go field modulation first. And over here, you. For this, we want field modulation. You don't have field modulation, you bastard. Why do you not have field modulation? Wow. I guess I could give it Blasphemous or Garden implants. Fuck. Why do you not have field modulation? That's what you need. For an afflictor. Okay, let's go Garden implants. And replace. There we go. Let me actually do that with every single one that I need to replace. Replace. Yeah, let's also do that with you. Replace. Okay, and these guys are good. Right, okay. Get rid of you, you, and you. Alrighty then. Over there. Let's go. Wrong fucking button. We have a small thing over there. For detecting a slip. I'm going through a ton of stuff. I probably should just use the black hole and long myself. 29 days. Yeah, we should be able to get there. Like, scan this gate, get back home. Hopefully. Let me save, actually. I'm thinking about doing them at Commons. I'm building it right now. Where is it? It's right here. There we go. I just killed him. Let's just kill them real quick so that I can actually scan the gate. Oh, Mr. Eradicator. You're my favorite target. Wait a bit more. All right. Okay, back up a bit. Need to get rid of the flux. No, we can kill this. When will this bastard die? It's taken quite a long time for him to die, actually. Would you please explode already? There we go. I didn't even hit his friend. Oh, actually, look at that. And I died. Yeah, but it should be done in any second now. Really? New ships. They send these in. What the hell? Why did they send those things in? Yes, please. Give me the wreckage. Nope. Not taking the Dominator. Scan the gate. Yeah, we have 16 days. Alright. Let's go home. Let's go home. Get the cigarette doing stuff. Okay, this is just going to be one gigantic field of stuff, so personal bounty. Don't think I'm going to be able to do it, but let's go. Gothic church. Nope. We are definitely going home. Salvage fleet, hegemony investigators, connecting inspection, pursuing like path watchers. Okay then. Here we have stuff that we need to store. All of these weapons. Okay. Stash all that. Right. What would that do, actually? This is the number of medium patrols launched. Deletes. Actually, that reminds me, Doctor's Blueprints. Regenerate. I don't have... no. Hulls. Spaceships. I don't have a lot, right? Yeah. The biggest that I have is... actually the Phantom class phase transport. Bummer. Like, the first thing that I'm definitely going to be going afterwards, when I go and kill the main factions, will be Tritachyon, so that I can get, you know, Doom and stuff like that. Blueprint. Ship quality. Highest. Nah. Let's go like that. Officer quality, how much? Level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5. Let's go good balance. Like that. Tech mining could give you some. Probably true. Okay, let's go with these. You're probably right that tech mining could give me some. The thing is, tech mining is not really good now anymore, right? Like, it's good like when you're just starting your colony. In addition to extracting basic resources, there's also a chance to find blueprints out of rare items. Anything found will be delivered to the designated production gathering point. The scattered ruins here often only a slight chance of finding something valuable, though one never knows when might be located given enough time. These ruins are largely untapped. It slows down over time. Yeah, I know that. Which is what I meant by, like, when you start your colony, you should get tech mining immediately going, and once you reach a colony size 4 or 5, you get rid of it because it's no longer useful. I also have only scattered ruins here, so I don't think it's useful, really. Nah, I don't think so. Also, we are making a ton of money, so that's good. We are going to be making a ton of money. Very good, very good. Stability, free port, and food shortage. Still having a food shortage. Damn. Okay, so, the Doom. What do I have on Doom? This or this? This one was the AI one, right? I think so. So let's put this up. Let's put you up also for now. Strip you down. Put you up. Yes. We're not implementing those. Not yet, at least. Okay. This big boy. Now. I have a build loaded up. Let me try it out and we'll go from there. I have 3 builds actually, but 2 of those builds require whatchamacallit, weapons that I don't have because of the redacted. Okay, Tachyon lens, probably. Then obviously going to have a needless. Nothing else here that would be good, right? Nah, nothing else. Okay. And then it requires to go integrate targeting unit, which makes sense. And then face anchor. Okay, and armored weapon mounts. And then everything else into capacitors and vents, like this. Okay. Let's give it a try. Of course, I'm going to be piloting it. Let's give it a try against Tritag Mercs. So let's give it a try against this, for example. I'm also going to need to learn how to use the mode attractors. Oh, it's so slow. I forgot. Let's go. Ah, right. That was a pretty good thing. Oh, and I'm already finished with those. Okay. The ziggurat is strong. That I think we can agree on. Holy hell. Okay, that's good. But let me do a few things. First of all, expanded magazines. Definitely. That's going to be so much better because this is a magazine weapon, right? Right? Kind of? No. Burst operated beam that delivers. Oh. Does it work with... Does expanded magazines work with those? With tachyon lenses? I don't know. If it doesn't, then it's probably not worth it. The hand with needles by itself, it's not worth it. And... You know, I'm going to actually Google that real quick. Star sector does expanded magazine work with tachyon lens. No, expanded magazines does not work with tachyon lens because tachyon lens is not charged with weapon that regenerates ammunition or charges. Expanded magazines provides benefit to like fast ammunition for entry weapons that have charges and weapons that have cooldown between shoots and shots like tachyon lens. Okay, so that's not worth it then. Resistant flux conduits. So we're definitely not going to expanded magazines. So unstable injector would definitely be cool for higher speed. We don't have any missile racks. We already have high enough armor. Hull is good enough, I think, so we don't want anything else. In this building, nothing happens. You can consider fire of all non-missile weapons by 10%. That building could be pretty good. Here I could go like animated blaster or something like that. Oh, nope. Let's leave it how it is. Do we actually... build in armored weapon mounts? Association assembly... Solar shielding I definitely want to build in. So actually, let's add solar shielding. And build in solar shielding and armored weapon mounts. For now. And go back to this thing. And we are like this, which is pretty good, I think. Also, let's put it like this. Actually, I don't need to because I'm not going to get another one, but whatever. Let's try the Astral, which is probably stupid, but I want to try it. Can you add something to small mounts? I could, but what would be the reason? Like, I already have a good amount of damage and stuff. Why would I add anything else? Yikes, that was a lot of armor damage. There we go. Yeah, you just phase in, phase out, phase in, phase out. And it's dead. Okay, the ziggurat is... Plasma cannon, that technically does have a magazine, right? Yeah, but it does. But we definitely don't want that. Autopulse lasers, I guess I could add those. Also, one thing. All of these at the same thing. Linked together. So I can actually see the range. Autopulse laser, actually, wouldn't that be real good? Because, yeah, that would be the same range. Maybe actually the Autopulse laser is the better thing. Technically it has a lower flux requirement, sustained at least. Same range. 300, 200... Yeah, let's try to put those on. See what it does like this. Let's see how it runs by itself. No, let's try this thing again. Which could also mean that I could put on expanded magazines. Beautifully done. Huh. It doesn't deal as much damage. It still is good, but it doesn't deal as much damage. How much are the expanded magazines? It's 10, so let's give it a try. Because this should mean that I have 45 now, instead of 30. So that could be incredibly good. Still incredibly slow though, because obviously it's a capital. Okay, wait a bit more. It can kill basically in 2 bursts. That's not bad. But attacking on lens is higher damage, right? Just by itself. The theory crafting continues. Yes, also need to dodge this. Got to get rid of that. Get it going. And disable stuff, this is so good. Wait a bit more. Yeah, I think the tachyon lens might be better here. overload it. Wait for it a bit more. Okay, not bad. It did its job. Let's try the tachyon lenses though. Lenses. Lenses. Let's give this a try. Oh, obviously, you get rid of the expanded magazines for that. Okay, as soon as we start getting closer. There we go. Send those in. Send my little balls in. Disable the stuff. You're almost there, just missing one important thing. And what would that be? Wait for those to go in, cycle them in. Wait a second. Fire again. Wait a second. Send those in. Fire. Wait. Fire. Wait. I'll always put repair unit on it. Probably a good idea. It seems like the Outpulse laser does a bit better damage. To the shields, at least. It takes it a long time. Like, yeah, I can put a repair unit on it. Like, automate repair unit. The thing is, I might not need it. Might not need it. I'm not sure. Would this be better? One Autopulse, one Tachyon. It probably would need to be two Autopulse lasers. The thing is, it feels like the Autopulse lasers can do better damage. And obviously I could build in expanded magazines, which increases the ammo recharge regeneration for ballistic and energy weapons by 50%, which this does affect these. So they would regenerate faster, i.e. higher damage output. Is there anything else that I would really want to put on this thing? What is the uptime? Oh, that's good enough. It doesn't need more. I could build in this thing also. Now. Go there. Yeah, this seems like just a better build to me. Plus coil is always good. The thing is, I don't think I need it on this because I already have enough dissipation and capacity. So I genuinely feel like I don't need it. Okay, wait for the stuff to pass me by. For my little demons to go in. We go back. Wait a second. My Heavenly Needles was actually put out of commission. Yeah, the Autopulse Laser is much better dealing damage to the shields. It needs like 2, maybe 3 cycles. It can just shield out the Paragon. While the Tachyon lens requires like what, 4 or 5 was it? It doesn't have as much damage when it comes to hull and armor. No, it has... No, it has, I think, more. It just doesn't do it as quickly. Huh. What are the damages? Let me check the damages. Overall damage is 2,200. Well, this is 1,500. So it's technically lower. But damage per second is basically the same. And the Tachyon lens also does EMP damage. But it seems like the Autopulse Laser is better just fluxing out ships. Let's run because, I don't know, like, this is Executor. Let's try that. You think you can get away without repair unit, but when you face serious enemies, you'll find out. I probably will. But I'm trying stuff out first right now. Flux it out. Gonna do some damage. Yeah, to me it seems like the Autopulse Laser is a better choice. Okay, how much did the automated repair unit cost? 15. Okay, now, question. Do I want to build in the expanded magazines or the automated repair unit? One of those two needs to be built in. This is time required to repair disabled weapons and engines in combat by 50%, but reduces repair time to 25% and reduces overload duration by 33. Or do we want increased ammo capacity? No, increased ammo charge / regeneration rate for ballistic energy weapons. The recharge rate is definitely it. Okay, let's build this thing in. Oh yeah, we could do this. And go that. Okay, and let's give this thing a try again. Faster recharge time means higher DPS. Let it just blow past me. Let it wash over me. Wait a bit until it goes in and disables stuff. There we go. And that's damaging the armor. Yeah, it's much faster on regenerating the charges in the Autopulse Laser. Just disable some of that stuff, please. Go on in. And it's dead. Now it's dead. I got fluxed out a bit. So we would want higher vents then. Get those 10 vents. Okay, so that's this build. Done, I think. I'm gonna keep the automated repair unit for now. Or do I go without it? And if I notice that I can't fire, then build it in. Yeah, let's go without it for now. Max that out. Okay. Go like this. We have the stuff that I want, and eventually, if I notice that I'm losing a lot, I will change. Okay, definitely want you onto that. There. Okay, does anybody not have a thing? You don't have a thing. Which I don't really mind, because I don't have anything for you currently. There's a Merc officer. Nope. Okay. Let me just take this thing with me. And take these two with me also. Also take you. And you two. Okay. Just put you guys over here. You definitely deserve this thing, and nobody else goes anywhere else. Precisely. Okay, and now just to wait for the thing to arrive. Save the game. How many more? 3 days. You know, let's get out. Let's fight these bastards. We'll fix up our ships afterwards. I wanna try this thing out also. See what it can do. Against some actual enemies. Let's go in. Dead. Okay, yeah. Cruisers, it can kill by itself relatively easily. That's what I expected already. Overloaded that. And I can go in because I have a ton of capacitors. Okay, that's good. Very much good to know. And I can almost immediately go in and out of phase space. Huh. It's really quick to go in and out of phase space. That's very good to know. You know, let's get rid of the flux, dump it. This is just bullying. The armor damage could be a bit better. It could be a bit better. Why would you try to attack me? You're going to just die. I'm at just a smidge faster. Can these actually do armor damage or hull damage? I'm not sure they can. Alright. Goals pursue them. Why wouldn't we? We could see you can solo everything, mostly. But I don't think you can solo a like 500% remnant. Oh, sorry for the bump. Remnant fleet. I can see how multiple enemies can disable your guns. Probably. Nothing that we want. Picks through wreckage. Oh, also, since we're getting Tritachyon, could this mean that I could get an Odyssey or a, you know, an Odyssey or a oh, TriStar Operations Command. Oh my goodness. There's a Doom. There's an Odyssey. Oh, we definitely can have some fun. Yep, they arrived. Ooh. Can I attack them? Hostile, travel to makeshift sensor array. Makeshift sensor array. Running from your fleet. Logic path watchers, watchers, logic path. Makeshift sensor array. Why are all of you going for my makeshift sensor array? Okay, come on then. Let's go fight. You are being pursued. You want to fight me. 14%. Really? Really? That's just cute. Let them. Let's get some more ships in. Only 28%. No, 28 more. Okay, we need to take those then. Over. Ah, we are taking that over. Good. More reinforcements in. Send me this. Nah, let's go to pilot it. Nah, my beauties. What are you doing? Nah. Why didn't it fire? I do not know. Okay, wait for the Reaper to pass me by. There we go. Disabled Autopulse Laser, and I have a Needler. Need to wait a second. Yeah, definitely need it, especially when I'm going up against enemies that have stuff that can disable your weapons. It's such a lifesaver to be able to just immediately dive back into hyperspace. And I didn't take basically any armor damage throughout all of that. That's incredible. Oh, the ziggurat is so fun. This is not good. Okay, we need to back up. Dump the flux. Okay. Disabling my weapons again, bastards that you are. Let's see what happens when I disabled your weapons. Isn't that right? Doesn't feel that good now, does it? Ah, this is glorious. Get a bit closer. Alright, I should have gone full salt already. Somebody hit me in my... not shields, in my... stuff. That is one gigantic thing. Ah, finally taking some damage. I think someone wasn't paying attention. Kind of the small problem with the ziggurat, it's slow. It can't catch up to these smaller ships. That's kind of its problem. Yeah, this is one. Ship recovery. Do we want anything? Nope. 21,000 credits. Oh, look at that. It was actually 2 things. You would take my sensor array over. No, I don't think so. Not taking the Aurora though. Yep. My sensor array is still mine. That's very good. hostile. Why do they feel so hostile to me? How about we fight? Why is my combat readiness so low? Okay. Let's just speed through this. I didn't notice that my combat readiness went so low. I don't know, I probably like something happened, like hitting something or stuff like that. Cannot get more stuff in, unfortunately. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, the Odyssey is going down. Disabled. Hopefully I can take it. Yep. Claim victory. Pursue them. And of course I can't take the Odyssey. Of course. Why would I be able to? Yeah, it's still here. Oh, they are fighting already. Oh, hell no. I'm definitely joining this battle. Only me. Well, let's take them down then. Shall we? Then it's going to take forever to get in. Just put that up. Speed up getting down. Kill these things really quickly. Yeah, cool. You have Reapers. I don't care. I have a cigarette. Yeah, alright. Let me scooch on by. More needs to die. There we go. Yep, my station is probably going to die. Why is it taking... Why is it so difficult to move? Get this thing taken down real quick. Disable some of its weapons. Okay, please, come on in. Search and destroy. Okay, they are kind of overworking my station. That's not good. Well, at least they gave me a Anubis. That could be good if they give me another one. Come on, you can die, you can die. There we go. Definitely took some damage for it, though. Ouchies, 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 ouchies. Yeah, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ow. Nah, they're overwhelming my station. Not good at all. Can I stop firing, please? The Omen. So much damage being taken. Not good at all. Station's looking pretty good to me. It has a lot of weapons disabled, shields are going down slowly. I probably will hold out for quite a bit longer, but it's not looking too good. And of course they don't have another Paragon going on. Weird, I thought they did. And of course the Ziggurat excels at taking out riprap really, really, really easily. Can put some more stuff in, but I would wait for either the Doom or maybe the bigger ship. You know what? I need to go and take care of this. Oh, it backed up. That's very good for me. Ow! A bastard hit me in the ass with a thing. With a Reaper. And because of that, I'm flamed out. No! Ugh. This little bastard hit me with a Reaper. Okay, no, you go away if you want to. So many frigates! So many annoying small ships! And the Paragon is going back in. Of course it is. The Conquest needs to retreat. And when it does retreat, we're gonna pull in a Pegasus. Of course, they have a Doom. I forgot they do. Come on, kill this thing. Thank you. Scarab. This. Yeah, station's looking pretty bad now. Seems like the Conquest might make it out. Come on, Doom, die already. Okay, and I'm encircled from two sides. That's not good. Come on, wait for that. And the Conquest to go away. Come on, Conquest, retreat already. How much longer is it going to take the Conquest to retreat? Lasher destroyed. Battle station disabled. I was waiting for that to happen. Okay. Get these two in. I probably don't actually need them. I can probably clean this up by myself. Okay, Hyperion, you die real quick. Ouch. Right. The Paragon. Of course, the Paragon. It's pretty much the best example of Ziggy solo win the battle. Yeah, it kinda did. Kind of. The station held out for a long time. Also, the Conquest helped a lot. With the anchor, the DPS is insane. Yeah, it is. Give it a second. There we go. Taking damage even though I don't want to. No! Yeah, it's dead. Beautifully done. Can I catch up with the Griffin? I don't think so. Oh, I can. Close it in. I am a tiny bit faster. Just slightly. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. We defeated the Tri-Tac thing. I can get Paragons. Fuck it. Why not? I'm gonna pick them up. Though I will put them away for now. And I am under crew strength, obviously. Okay, now we are good. Fix up stuff. We got another candidate. What is it? Defeated. Yes! Attack forces have been defeated and scattered. Strategic Commons rating. Strategic Corporation needs to be convinced that continued investment in acting against your interests is unprofitable in the long term. If you're able to send this message without becoming openly hostile or smooth any ruffled feathers afterwards, this may even mark you as someone whose understanding of business realities makes them worth working with. Defeated mercenaries sent to attack you, plus 50. Industries and Strategic colonies disrupted. Trade fleet ships destroyed. I can do those a lot. And Commons raiders destroyed. What is this? Bounty boss posted. Several bounty hunters were recently hired to eliminate you. You are likely to encounter them in coming months. Resolving the matter with trading them before then is unlikely to make a difference in this. A contract is a contract. And then this. Success! You convince the Tritakian Corporation to stop attacking your interests. Require 300 points of event progress. Cool. Very, very cool. We have a ton of stuff to do, though. Just look at all of these. There's a Revenant. Though it's damaged beyond repair. Oh, beyond thing. Undergoing repairs. Let's see how long. 58 days. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Stability took a hit. Because of Freeport already, and DC lost the population. Okay. Is it worth it to have a Freeport in the long term? Or is it better to have Comrades in the long term? Conan plus 25%. This is more than 25%. I will need to find out. And the Freeport... Freeport food shortage. Still the food shortage persists for some reason. Okay. Conducting inspection, patrolling. Okay. Holy hell, that was one hell of a battle. Sunder, Colossus. Holy hell. Still mine, that's very good. Wait. Independent? That's supposed to be mine. This promises a mercantile convoy, returning to face with supplies, heavy machinery, ship hulls, and heavy armaments. Ooh. Comrades Raiders. Let's take care of this. It's mine. This was 30 points on Comrades for more income. So I guess Comrades then is better in the long term than Freeport. Okay, let's turn off Freeport and put on Comrades and build it. It's going to take 90 days. Why do I have a fuel shortage though? What's happening? Also, we're still waiting 100,000. Why is there such a shortage? Did somebody destroy my convoys? That's a big hit. Because of all the raids. Still food shortage. Oh yeah, we can't go conference just yet. Yeah. And I don't think I will over here. I think I'll just go fuel. So I think I will keep this thing as that. But it's already 10:30 p.m. So we're going to have to end it here for today. We did quite a lot. We got the ziggurat, we did some more story stuff, we defeated a Tritag thing. Yeah, we did quite a lot of stuff. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. So, now, right, tomorrow there isn't going to be a stream tomorrow. Because I need to take a break to do some stuff and stuff like that. I've been streaming for what? 43 days straight. So, yeah, definitely need a break. But yeah, so no stream tomorrow. The day after tomorrow, which is Thursday, is going to be Elden Ring. And then the day after that is going to be more Star Sector. Yeah, that's the plan currently. So, without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you later. So hope to see you next time. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe or follow depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao.